Hey everybody, welcome to episode 9 of Roll for Initiative. We got a good one, I think, planned tonight. We'll see how it goes. It should be fun. And the good news is it was quick, very recent after our last one, so hopefully everybody remembers. With that, let's head over to everybody here, and everybody should be on stream right now.
Hello.
All right, there you go.
Hello.
And anybody in chat, make sure that the volume levels are good, that I'm good compared to these guys.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
This is just a test.
All right.
I mean, roar.
So hopefully somebody can say that in chat. You will notice that we are missing one member this evening. Unfortunately, Lolfrats couldn't make it, but we're gonna play. We'll cover it in game why she is missing, and she will be here next time. So it should be a good time. Can hear just fine. Yeah. Okay. Cool. B, let us know if the volume comparison between, say, all of us, including me compared to everybody else, is good. So hopefully it is.
Yeah.
All right. Well, with that, I think we will kick off the episode 8 recap. Let me actually get this nice wide on my screen here so I can see the whole damn thing. Jesus. I think this is the longest recap yet. All right.
Settle in, everybody.
That's right. Settle in for a nice story time. Episode 8. Ain't no party like a Bloodstone party. When we joined our heroes last time, they were waking up preparing to attend a ball later that day at Samuel Ronan's, the leader of the Ash and Daggers Thieves Guild. They had previously found out from their contact in Orlane, Nightstar, a former member of the King's Spies, that one of the crystals they sought could be kept in the cellar of Ronan's estate. Conveniently, the Duke had been invited to a party at the estate and was willing to send the Rangers on his behalf. Inconveniently, Don Orcleone found out that the Rangers would be attending and decided to call in the favor that Awen, Hoagie, and Les had graciously offered him in exchange for, well, nothing. They must just like being indebted to a crime lord. I mean, what could go wrong? Don Orcleone asked the team to steal a ring off of Ronan's finger and deliver it to the Don. He'd, of course, prefer the ring with the finger included, but he also understands that gratuitous gore does not make for a very family-friendly broadcast. Now, back to what our heroes were actually doing before this becomes an Episode 7 recap. As they sat at breakfast, Elo and Awen began going over their plan to be stealthy once they get into the party. At that moment, Hoagie dropped some silent but deadly action and popped up behind Elo, scaring the proverbial shit out of him. And of course, by popped up, we know it can mean only one thing due to Hoagie's lack of ability to ever tell a truthful D's nuts joke. Around this time, Zale entered the tavern holding a garment bag. She apparently had gone shopping due to a lack of trust that Maldris and Galrus would supply her with appropriate attire for the party. The party then also found Les under the table sleeping. Apparently, he had been there all night. They then continued to make their detailed plan on how to infiltrate the party, which honestly, I'm not sure I fully followed, so we'll just skip it, or perhaps it will be part of the episode 8 recap next week. At this point, Les also decided to head out and get a custom-fitted outfit for the party. He asked Zale where she got hers. As Zale is answering, Maldris and Galrus coincidentally find out that they have a sister they never knew they had named Zaldris, or Zalris, or something like that, who just so happens to own a clothing retailer right there in Bloodstone's End. It's like they've known her for years, at least that's what it will say in the World Anvil article once I've written it. Zale sends Les to Zalris's shop for clothing, even though she bought her outfit elsewhere. Once the team finishes making their plans, unlike Zale and Les, Elo, Awen, and Hoagie all decided to trust Galrus and Maldris to provide them outfits for the party. The Rangers proceeded to spend the next few hours enjoying some alone time in the rooms and, well, the library. At least that's where there's a magical cleanup crew for whatever Awen was doing there. When they were ready to head to the party, they all came down in their outfits. Zale came down in an elegant, classy white gown, even though it was after Labor Day. Les looked like a medieval James Bond in his new outfit. Elo and Awen had matching outfits provided by Galrus and Maldris, and Hoagie had an outfit that fit perfectly, although the assless chaps were a bit confusing to him at first. Our heroes then make their way to the party and enter the massive ballroom, which, given his unfortunate past, is something Hoagie seems to think all of his pants have. Elo and Zale realize the room is the exact replica of one they've seen in the palace in the capital, including the ornate statues alongside the walls. The Rangers begin executing their plan. Zale and Les go to talk with Ronan, but run into the Viceroy. As the Viceroy acknowledges them, another partygoer who seems to be a big fan of the Mystaran Rangers pushes his way between the Viceroy and the Rangers. Du Shaybag, the owner of Food Wrapped in Food, or FWEEF, and future owner of Candy Wrapped in Food, or, well, you can figure that one out, insists on talking with the Rangers, tells them that they should try the vinegar and water, and invites them to his establishment at a later time. Once they are able to get past Du Shaybag, they find Sam Ronan and talk with him. Les tries to convince Ronan that there's a threat on his life, but Ronan isn't having it. However, he agrees to meet with him in a few hours after the party is winding down. In the meantime, Elo was inspecting the statues in the room. He was able to see all of them were heroes of the realm from around the time of the Realm War. All of the details were apparent except for the statue of the king. When he tried to make out the details, he got a bad headache and was unable to perceive them. As Elo tried to relay this information to the rest of the group, the same painful reaction took hold of him. Zale, Les, and Hoagie all try to read the statue. While Zale remembers the king's first name of Arturus, Les has the same reactions as Elo. Hoagie, on the other hand, upon failing, is convinced that he can't read. After making a few more attempts and trying to talk to others about it, it becomes apparent to the group that no one can seem to remember the name of the king. After spending more time than I thought they would on the statue, after they spent exactly the amount of time I had accounted for in my grand plans as the dungeon master, Awen turned himself into a goat or something and hid in Zale's hair, as she faked an injury to distract the guard near the door that leads to the cellar. Wait, maybe it wasn't a goat. I think it was a mini goat. Regardless, Awen proceeded to crawl under the door in his aardvark form and headed down the stairs to the cellar. Once there, he came across a locked gate that, even in his tiny elephant shape, he could not fit through. Zale then proceeded to stealthily steal a key from the guard, made her way to an unseen area, and turned herself into a lemur. She then also made her way to the door and, using her T-Rex shape, successfully crawled under the door just as Awen had. After successfully using the key to open the gate, Awen and Zale searched the remainder of the cellar. They could get to all other locations except a solid steel door at the back of the cellar. On the door, they noticed 3 indents that looked like something could be inserted in them. Above each one, there seems to be something written, but in different symbols or languages. They recognize the first as Orcish, but can't read it. The second was in Thieves' Cant symbols, and the third, Awen notices, says Archmage, but then fades once his Detect Magic spell is completed. Zale then realizes that these sockets must be for the stones from the statues. She sends this information to Elo, who recognizes the Thieves' Cant symbols. Les mentions that the Orcish one must be from the Ragnar Hammerfall statue. Elo then proceeds to stealthily steal the stones from each statue, while Les and Hoagie distract the crowd by starting a mosh pit. Elo has trouble with one of the gems, and it attracts the attention of the guard. The guard starts to move towards Elo, and as he finally is able to obtain the gem, Elo is then able to slip into the crowd unnoticed. Elo then distracts the guard with an illusion and sneaks down the stairs to the cellar. Elo, Awen, and Zale then proceed to insert the gems in the door, which subsequently unlocks it in, as Elo observed, an extremely dramatic fashion. Upon entering the room, the group notices that instead of the crystal, there is a note on top of the the altar at the back of the room. The note indicates that a certain NS has stolen the Vitalis crystal for Ronan. As the party is in the room finishing the note, they hear a voice from behind them, the voice of Samuel Ronan asking what they are doing there. The voice of an NPC, which, even though the characters were being stealthy, we are going to allow them to sneak up on the players without a roll because dramatic cutscene encounter. The Rangers then converse with Ronan. As Ronan reads the note, he says that Nightstar has stolen the crystal, the very Nightstar that the Rangers went to meet in Orlane, the same Nightstar that is also, dun dun dun, Zale's father. The rest of the Rangers are shocked to hear this from Zale. After Ronan and the Rangers bring each other up to speed on what the situation is, Ronan vows to help them get the crystal back. He also gives them the ring that is supposedly part of a way to defeat or destroy the crystals once and for all. The Rangers also tell Ronan that Don Orcleone wanted this ring. Ronan says he'll do what he can to help with Don Orcleone too. When we last left our heroes, they were finishing up their conversation with Ronan and heading back upstairs. And now to the action at hand. Oh, all right. We will switch off of the wonderful visuals of your outfits from the party there. So yeah, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna play this out a little bit. We will say that you guys obviously finished up your conversations with Ronan, and really had the rest of the party there really was just uneventful rest of the party. You enjoyed yourselves, made your way back to the tab or the inn, and really slept, retired to bed at whatever time you chose. And it is now the next morning. So what are you guys going to do?
I'm sat at the table with breakfast there. Hoagie's across from me, and we've got a bag between us. The gold that we made from the party last night. I'm occasionally sniffing a coin. Oh, okay. I smell that one. Do you smell that? Yeah, no, these are very good. Okay, so we've got 1 gold coin, 2 gold coin, 3 gold.
Slow down. Hold on. Losing count here. I walk up and swipe one of the coins and flip it to Maldris and can I get a drink, Maldris?
What the fuck was that? You did not earn that.
Just down nice and heavy in the chair.
Dance for 30 seconds.
30 seconds. 30 seconds of dancing right now. Elon.
I'm good.
You have a gold coin there? Gold
Do you know
coin?
what I did last night? Do you know what I did last night?
Hoagie did last night? Do you know what we pulled off last night?
No, yeah, I saw that. That was pretty
Okay,
good.
so give us the fucking gold coin back.
So
I found a career post Mystaran Rangers. That's what I found. What did you find?
That gold coin that Maldris has.
Fuck you.
Maldris brings you guys all drinks and has somebody also bring you guys out all breakfast. He just kind of knows what you eat because you've eaten there several times now. And he's like, here you go. I've got a message from Zale that she wanted me to let you know.
Let me guess. She's fucking pissed off again about something or other. What the? I'll give her some gold. Don't worry about it.
She seemed extremely concerned, and she actually woke up and came down here about a couple hours after you guys went to bed and took off towards Orlane. She said she said she had to speak with her father.
By herself.
By herself. I couldn't stop her.
Well, Les, it looks like we're finally splitting up like you wanted.
She says, don't split up. Now she splits out. I don't understand what the fuck is going on here.
Classic Zale.
Oh, no.
My understanding.
She's running away. She's running away.
She said that he had a secret he kept from her for years.
Oh, yeah. She's the leader of a spy organization.
Oh.
Yeah, King Spies, I guess.
Something like that. I don't know. It didn't seem very important to me.
He was Nightstar.
I believe that was the name they used.
Yes. That's crazy. Oh, all right. Well, I wanted to.
Elo, were we supposed to tell anyone that?
What's that?
We could trust Maldris.
Okay. Nice.
He's
fine,
on the
Maldris.
inside.
We're here
He's
to
on
kill
the
you now.
inside.
He's like, I am a former
Okay,
ranger.
no, Huggy, we don't need to kill Maldris.
No?
Maldris, you're not going to tell anybody, right?
Sorry.
Maldris?
He's like, I'm a former ranger. I wouldn't do such a thing.
Okay, there we go. This is fine.
He's like, but
okay,
at least I wanted to pass the message along. She said to let you know when you woke up this morning.
So I guess we should all go to Orlane then.
we should probably give her a little bit of space.
Do you think so? I don't know. I think it'd be kind of fun to see if I arrived. Maybe her voice has changed a little bit, and maybe we could talk to her. It was a pretty rough night. Maybe her voice is a little bit more hoarse today or something.
Yeah, it might be a little deeper. I don't know.
Be. Who knows?
We need to do something about this ring though.
Oh,
We got to figure that out.
I forgot about the ring.
Yeah.
And the ring,
Yeah.
it interestingly enough, when you look at it, it looks identical except for the color of it to the other ring that you got from Zolgrad. So the other ring is more of a dark, like a black, smoky colored crystal from Zolgrad. This one is green. It's like a leafy green type of color inside. But other than that, it looks almost identical. The shape of the stone inside, the ring itself, it looks almost identical.
Okay.
Has anyone heard from Iwan this morning?
I think he's probably sleeping in today. He I don't know if you saw him in the last couple of hours of the night, but I think he was taking some cues from Hoagie and a couple drinks too many. I don't know.
I think he sent word down that he was going to be taking a bath or giving a bath or something before he was
Wait
able
a
to
second.
come down.
No. Iwan is giving a bath. Oh my goodness. First, okay, so Iwan is now a sexual deviant, and then what the fuck? Fucking Zale has actually ran away. So I like this is crazy. We are falling apart at the seams.
Oh god.
What is happening? I thought I was going to be the reason we fell apart, but it turns out it is the two of them.
Are you jealous that he's giving someone a bath? I mean, you made out with them.
I mean, okay, first off, I kissed him once tenderly on the lips after he...
You bathed his fucking tongue with your tongue.
Yes, but he cast a spell on me to make me want to do that. It wasn't something I wanted to do. He just sort of cast the spell and our tongues touched and intertwined.
But you liked it.
Oh, yes, very much.
Okay.
He can't stop talking about it.
Okay, hear me out. While Iwan is bathing whoever Iwan brought home, and Zale is busy running away to her father because she is too scared to carry on doing what the fuck we are doing. What are we doing? What the fuck are we going to do? We got the two rings. Look at these things.
I think Iwan just wild shaped into a dog in the middle of our tavern.
Holy fuck, Iwan! Iwan! No, come back, Iwan! What?
Well, you say you're bathing yourself.
No, what kinky shit is Iwan doing? Oh my god, he is a dog. Oh, he's doing bestiality things.
Oh no.
Iwan is how do you say, a fairy? Fairy? A fairy, I believe. And then
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's when the animals fuck each other.
Oh!
What kind of drinks did you give him, Maldris?
Okay.
Well, we should probably talk to somebody about these rings, but who can we trust with it at this point?
Wait a second. Didn't we hear that they found their last stone? Oh, wait a second. This is all coming back to me right now. This makes sense why Zale ran away. Okay, so Zale's father has a stone that she stole from fucking what was his name? Raman Dijwadi, the fucking
from Sam Ronan.
Sam Ronan. Yeah.
Ronan, that was it. Ronan. Yes, Ronan. So Ronan got his stone stolen by. Yes, Ronan got his. Okay, listen. I had the fucking crazy night as you did too.
Yeah.
I'm super grateful that Douche Bag had his restaurant open as late as it did. I really needed that food wrapped in food.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
it's a good base for the morning.
Ronan had his stone stolen by Zale's father. Zale is going to talk to her father. She's not running away. She's doing something helpful for once in her fucking life. Okay, perfect. Now, Iwan is being a dog right now, doing weird things. Okay. But they also said that there was a lady who was at the library who has a stone, correct?
Oh, I don't remember where they said the last.
No, there was a lady. There was a lady at the library who had a stone as well. The Archmage or something like that. But we haven't seen her in a very long time.
At the Mystaran Research.
That's the one. That's the one. Yes, the Mystaran Research.
Yeah.
We should go check that out, maybe.
Notes, but that might be a good call. I mean, every time we feel like every time we find try to find one of these crystals, we end up with a ring that apparently can counter said crystal. So if anything, if it's not there, we'll at least get a ring.
Den, should I put these rings in my inventory?
Yeah, I mean, you can, right? They're custom. They're just kind of, so you would have to write something in there. But sure, yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
so
you guys have them.
We'll just assume that they're in there. Then we'll just we have ring on us,
right,
in the bag of holding.
Mm.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Cool.
To like OOC. I'm trying to look up the lore really quick for who's at the Mystaran Research Institute. I think we have that written down, right?
So what's the question? You are asking
mostly who's like leader over there. Is it the Archmage?
So it's not the Mystaran Research. You're talking the Arcana Council, right? Because the Mystaran Research Institute is gone. It is
okay.
That was the King's Spies Guild, right? It was the and that was what Nightstar was have found out. Nightstar was the leader of it, and Raymond Snow was the second in command. And the whole idea to kind of rehash what we talked about last time is, Nightstar was trying to keep the crystal for himself when the Research Institute was dissolving. Raymond Snow was basically like, no, we have to continue to protect this. That's our duty. And so he took it into the Ashen Daggers to continue to protect it.
Yeah, and so he told us that, because we asked this question a lot, that there's a lady, I can't remember who the lady was that has the other stones.
So the Arcana Council, right? The magic, the Wizards Council, right, of the realm, the Arcana Council, is the other one that was given a stone. It was given the Elementus.
Elementus.
Yep. It was given. Yeah.
Okay.
And the last anyone knew that it was in the possession of the Arcana Council, and the only place that the Arcana Council is now headquartered in the college. Archmage Eminora is the leader of both.
Cool.
The college and the council. So.
All right. As soon as we have this breakfast, do you want to go over to the college and see if we can talk to her about the stones?
Yeah. Should we wait for Iwan either way? I mean, I know he I guess he didn't really make a very good impression over there last time we were there, but
no,
he might know somebody at this point.
No, we can I feel like maybe we wait for him. I can go upstairs real quick and ask him how long he's going to be.
That's not a bad idea.
At one moment, I'm gonna go up. 1 second.
Oh shit, Hoagie.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're never gonna see the two of them. We should. Oh god, I should have set him up there. Oh god.
Oh no.
3
All right, Hoagie. If it's just the two of us,
you just start hearing barking. You just start hearing barking.
Barking in a French accent.
Yeah. Ruff! Ruff! I come back downstairs and like, I was not invited to the Beth apparently, but I will say he was hanging out with a very beautiful French bulldog.
Okay.
Okay, so either we wait for Iwan, but he's going to be a while, or
we could leave a note behind.
We'll leave a note.
Oh yeah.
Let us do that real quick. Malgis! Can you let Iwan know we went to the college, please?
Yes, that's fine. Well, I'll let him know. Maldris.
What the fuck is wrong with you? That took so long for you to respond. Are you okay? Are you distracted? What is happening to you?
I never get distracted.
I seem pretty distracted just then. What are you thinking about, Malgis? What was that?
He's like, oh god, don't worry about it.
All right, Malgis, you fucking weirdo in the corner.
I'm trying to figure out the conversation that you're gonna have with the Arcana Council here shortly. So.
Oh, don't worry about it, Malgis. Don't worry about it.
It's gonna be fine.
Listen, I don't know what we're going to say, but we're going to say something. It's going to work out. It's fine. It always works out. It's fine.
It'll be fine.
Okay, Maldres, you have yourself a good day.
No, you too.
All right.
Okay.
All right, so you guys are heading over. You're heading out?
All
right.
Hoggy, remember, when we are inside of the college, Hoggy, please do not break anything. I don't think we can afford the things that are in there, Hoggy.
I mean, we could. Couple nights of dancing. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could afford the whole fucking library.
You're just willing to break things with that money, and I can't even steal one to give to Maldris to have a drink? Buy us some breakfast?
Well, to be fair, we don't have to pay for anything in the inn. I don't know if you remember that.
That's true, but sometimes you just take care of somebody who's taking care of you, you know?
What?
Just because it's free doesn't mean you don't tip the guy. When he goes, don't tip where you're from?
What's 20% of zero is zero. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
Also, no, I don't tip the people where I am from. We pay them a living wage.
Well, yeah, okay. Thank you. Pay the man. Just because he's offering you free stuff doesn't mean you can't pay for it.
All right, fine.
Hey, all right. Aldrich, I'm sorry about these two. All right, let's go.
Oh, we had already
Let's go.
left. All right.
Well, we're walking down the street.
All right.
Okay, so we arrive at the college.
All right. So
Oh, yeah.
you arrive there, and I mean, the only place you've been in the college so far is the library. So I assume, is that where you're kind of going back into?
Yeah.
I think so. It's familiar.
And as you enter, you kind of get up, and if you recall, it was just this kind of grandiose hallway, and you see like these different magical entrances that just appear and disappear to all these different, like stacks of, sections of the library as people were needing them. And you'll see a curator kind of open the path to that section for them. And as you're standing there kind of looking around, in front of you, the person you saw in the past, Genevieve, appears. And she's like, the Mystaran Rangers. Oh, well, at least 3 of you. She's like, how can I help you?
Genevieve, you are looking radiant today.
Why, thank you. Where's your friend Awen?
Yes, Awen. Awen is currently predisposed with a French bulldog.
Oh, I don't think I'll ask what that means.
I don't think you should.
Yeah, no. We can glance over that.
Elo, would you like to take the forefront on this one, please?
Yes. I was hoping we might be able to speak with the council, specifically Archmage Geminor if she's available, but anybody on the council would be helpful to us today.
And you see this look. She just kind of gets. You see like the color slightly drained from her face, and she doesn't break her smile at all. And she's just like, well, the Archmage is indisposed right now. She is not available. And quite
Ma'am,
frankly...
is the Archmage a French bulldog by any chance?
And she kind of laughs. No. She's like,
Just a theory.
she is not available, and I'm not sure when she'll be back.
What was the name of the protocol when bringing all the stones back again?
It was just that the stones are being recalled by the Duke, basically.
Okay. Say, I don't know if this is going to make sense to you, but could you let her know that these stones are being recalled by the Duke, and we need to speak to her as soon as possible.
And she gets a bit of a confused look on her face, and she's like, I can pass that along to, well, would you prefer that I pass it along to the Archmage or to the Council in general?
Well,
To the Archmage.
If the council's available, we'd love to speak with them if there's anybody available on the council.
I'm sorry, Elo, but I feel like the council would not know about what we are speaking about. The Archmage is the only one that has been trusted with the what we are seeking.
And she looks and she's like, She's like, well, the Archmage, and she gives you this look, and she kind of looks in your eyes like, kind of raises her eyebrows. She goes, the Archmage is unavailable. She goes, however, I would, if the Rangers are available, perhaps tomorrow or the next day, I would love to take you to dinner as a thank you for all you've done. I hear that Awen's sister is in town, and perhaps we can all go out to dinner together. I would love to meet her. And she's like, you see her fumbling around for like an excuse to talk to you, but she basically can't do it here.
Okay.
So tomorrow, perhaps at 5 p.m., we could meet.
Yeah. I think we can make that work.
Wonderful.
What is this about? Awen has a sister.
Yes. Elbow.
Oh, fuck! Oh.
Yeah, you
She's
wouldn't
like,
remember because you're
Liz.
too focused on Iwan.
She said sister, not father.
It's okay. I go for everything that I can.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Anywhere specific, or do you want me to set the tavern for dinner?
Perhaps we could meet at the new restaurant, Food Wrapped in Food.
Oh, douche bags, please.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Fouif, I believe it's called.
Yes, Fouif.
But
Say around-
fouif by douche bag.
Say around 5.
5 p.m. Fouif. All right,
Yes.
Perfect. Well,
I will.
Wonderful.
I'll make sure that I call douche bag myself and get us a private room. I'm looking forward to meeting the sister of Arwen.
Yes, of course. Now, is there anything else I can help you with? Otherwise, I must be going.
I have one question.
Yes.
So occasionally, when I throw a punch, sparkles come out.
And she just kind of shakes her head. She's like, I think you showed me this before.
Okay, but do you have any books about why sparkles might be coming out of my fist? Sometimes it's electricity. Sometimes it's fire. Sometimes it's acid. I don't understand. It's all over the place, and I'm not sure what's going on. And I really need the help of the library.
Perhaps you should learn to, control yourself when you get excited. And
Is there a book or something that I can read that might help me?
Yes, of course. If you would, you can have access to the public section of the library.
Wait, this is public knowledge, and
Well, there is a public section which you may read up on topics.
about fisting.
She's like, well, there are many books in the public section. I don't know if it'll cover what you're looking for.
No, that is fine. Which section? So fisting would be F.
Well, fisting would be F, but I'm not sure that's what they call it.
What do they call it?
I don't know.
When I punch right with my fist and magic comes out, is this not fisting magic?
Perhaps they call it punching.
But it's magic. It's fisting magic.
it's punching magic.
Punching magic.
It's the act of.
But I'm using
punching,
but
not
magic is
fisting.
coming out of my fist, so it'd be fisting magic.
Coming out of your.
Really? And she just opens the portal. She goes, I must be going now. And she's like, here you go. The public library is available should you choose to search through it.
Hoggy, please help me find some fisting.
Jeez. I'm gonna go to P, and see what I can find.
All right. Was that? Oh, I thought you were really gonna go to P and see what you could find.
Iwan, we left you a note at the inn. We did see you come downstairs as a dog real quick, get some water, and then go back upstairs. And then I went upstairs to see what was going on, and you were keeping the company of a French bulldog in the bath.
In a bath?
In a bath, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you were bathing either yourself or someone, and that's all we knew. And then that's what Les discovered.
Yep.
And then they left a message with Maldris for you, saying that they were going to the library.
Hey, you just let me know, DM, when I join in.
Whenever, if it sounds like they're in the library, you could have gotten the message and followed them over. That's your call.
Depends. What kind of dog am I? Wild Trick has, and how cute is this French bulldog?
What kind of dog do you have?
Yeah, what kind of dog? What kind of dog do you own, Tumnus?
What kind of dog you got?
Yeah,
Because that's the kind of dog.
That's the dog we saw.
Beagle.
Yeah, apparently you
That's
chose
not
a beagle.
ferocious.
It's a French beagle.
That's your
Wait.
bathing form.
My bathing form is a beagle. Nice. Gosh.
Hoggy, look, there's something here about the mountain giants.
Oh.
One second, it says here. Okay. It says, known around the world for their dancing skills. Hoggy.
It's true.
Okay.
It's true.
1 out of every 4 males lose their balls to frostbite. Hoggy.
Yeah, that checks out.
Hey,
20,
Les,
25%?
check this book out. It's called One Punch Man.
Well, let me see that real quick.
Hey.
One Punch Man. 1,000 sit-ups, 1,000 push-ups, 10 kilometers of running. Is this what I need to do
God, maybe it's the only thing under P for punch.
in order to get control over my punches? Well, oh, you were checking P for punches. What about F for fisting?
I didn't check that.
That's-
I thought that's what you were doing.
That's where we are.
But
We
I
just
found.
went past it. We went to G.
Oh, for giant. Okay, let me
Yeah.
go back to. I'm gonna go back to fisting. I
You
don't
were
think I
looking
want
for
to do
giant fisting,
calisthenics.
But I
This seems
told
like
you no.
bullshit.
That's the best I could do.
Oh, thank you for trying.
Yeah.
Anyone at this time will walk in.
Oh,
Does anyone
Hey,
smell wet dog?
weird.
Oh,
Anyone,
hi guys.
How was bath time, Awen?
Some stories are best left untold.
I mean, you were getting very comfortable with that French bulldog when I barged in for a moment.
What happens in the bath stays in the bath.
Awen, we have dinner reservations with your sister at Fweef, 5 p.m. tomorrow.
My sister?
Okay.
Sister.
Wait a second.
Close.
Does he not have a sister? I thought he had a sister.
He doesn't actually have a sister.
What?
Does he have a sister?
I
Awen,
don't
do you have
know.
a sister?
No.
Okay. No sister. She was making that up on the spot.
Oh.
Yeah.
sure?
You didn't see how nervous she was?
I mean, a lot of women get nervous when I'm talking to them.
Who is she?
Right, that was the phrasing that was terrible. I meant like, weak at the knees.
The library director that we met last time.
Genevieve.
We asked Genevieve, thank you. Genevieve, we asked her if we could meet with Archmage Eminora, and she got visibly just shaken and was deflecting and said that she'd love to meet us for dinner tomorrow at Fweef at 5 p.m. To catch up with you and your sister. But I think she has something she might not be able to speak about here.
Minora or the librarian?
Genevieve, the librarian.
Oh. She told me that they haven't been able to find Eminora in like the past good while.
Wait,
That's
when the
weird.
fuck did you talk to her about this?
Yeah, what the?
Last time we were at the library.
And you're only just now mentioning this?
Well, I
Oh,
don't
he
want to be
wasn't
that
here.
person. You didn't ask. And as
Well,
I
it's
kinda,
because
like,
you were. It's because you were.
What? Oh, see, that's how it is.
Whoa.
I'm gonna. So what are we looking today in the magical wonders of this library? And as he turns to look at the books, you'll notice that you've seen the star constellation like up his cheeks, as his magical powers, and you'll see like the last one that's near his temple. There's two thick, almost strand likes as his hair goes into like a little man bun-esque thing. There's two streaks that are like a now ethereal blue as well.
Some call
What
them
are we looking at?
veins.
Veins.
Oh, I win. I win.
Yes.
I win.
What?
There's something on the side of your face.
Where?
It's right here. It's the fucking. It's the fucking. I think your rash is getting worse.
I don't
It's
remember
not
having a rash.
That's not a rash. That always happens.
Wait, you're telling me
Yes.
that's not the rash? I thought he always had the rash.
I think we forgot to give him his flea medicine.
Are you talking about Are you talking about my stars?
Your star. Is that what you call your rash?
I mean, I guess it could be a rash. I don't know where it came from, and it kind of just happened all of a sudden.
Does it itch?
Sometimes when I cast spells, I do feel like an itching sensation.
It's a rash.
Oh my god!
Now
I
tell
have
me
a
this
rash.
real quick. I just want to find out. Maybe I may have experienced something like this before. Do your
Okay.
testicles feel swollen and painful?
No.
No, not you, Hoagie.
Yeah, Hoagie, you.
I win.
The way you just sneaked it in that fucking Mickey Mouse voice. Are you talking about like right now?
Yes, right now because the rash looks really terrible.
No, I feel normal.
Okay, it is not chlamydia. Okay.
Oh, thank God for that. But
I
you
mean,
know, jury's not out.
I mean, you were having sex with the dog this morning. Maybe you just have
Whoa,
fleas.
whoa. Allegedly. Anyways, you're saying it's spreading? Where's it spreading?
I see it like right here along your face. It's like right there. It's like 2 strands.
Takes the man bun out, looks at the hair.
Do you want me to cut it off?
That might hurt.
I can cut it out if you'd like.
Look, guys, I love you guys, but my God, we need to figure out what's going on with these rings.
Okay.
There's
okay.
a lot happening here.
We'll worry about me later. What are we looking for?
A book on fisting.
A book on fisting. I would like to do an investigation check for books on fisting.
Somebody's using their head.
I'm rolling it. 19. 19. Give me all the books on fisting.
You don't actually find anything listing fisting. You do find a couple things on punching. You do find a book that describes, some situations where latent magic abilities have seemed to manifest themselves in people with martial prowess, which seems to relate very well to what Leslie is seeing.
What do you have there?
Nothing about fisting, but maybe this will be interesting.
Okay, well, I don't know. It's not about fisting. Then maybe I don't need it. Fisting magic is what I'm. Oh my God. This is exactly what I. Leslie sits down and just begins reading the book, blocking out everyone else. Focused.
Oh, okay.
And just like that, a new student emerges. I knew he would love the library at some point.
Well, you nailed that one. That's for sure.
And what else are we looking for?
Well,
Maybe I can be just as successful.
I guess at this point, if we're in the library, we might as well see if we can find anything maybe about the crystals or these rings. Les, can I see the rings real quick?
Les reaches into his pocket and throws the 2 rings over to Elo, but like really haphazard, like does like hardly paying attention, reading just the.
Why did you give him a book on fishing? I thought he wanted fisting.
I mean, knowledge comes to people in different ways, different shapes, different forms, and they captivate us out of nowhere.
I'm gonna walk over to Les. I'm just gonna grab the book. Les, this is fishing. You want
No. The
This
fishing
one,
book.
this one!
No, the fishing book is no. Hoagie, stop.
Listen, Hoagie, he's
that book-
embarrassed. He has
No,
it on the
Hoagie,
outside because he doesn't
Hoagie.
want anybody to know.
Hoagie, that book that you have right there is not the fishing book. This one is the fishing book. You grab the book that has magical punches.
Fuck! I forgot I can't read. Fuck! Sorry.
Thank you very much, Eric. Thank you. Do you want the picture book with fishes?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Iwan, do you want to see if you can maybe do another one of those? I'm not sure how you found that book, but whatever you did there, just any of these, the Vitalis crystal, the Mortis crystal, Elementus. I think we need to see if we can find any more information.
There's
here.
one thing I know is my way around a good library. Let's do it. Fuck, 7.
Yeah, you do not find anything.
I have nothing. There is
If we would
nothing
come to
on
a
these
bad
books.
library.
Well, let me see if I can find anything here.
Doing an investigation check.
Yes. Looking for anything on the 3 crystals.
You can.
Or their rings. Yep. Yeah, I rolled a 16.
Okay. You find nothing.
Yeah, I told you there was nothing.
Okay, sorry.
If I didn't find it, and I checked thoroughly.
We tried. Okay. who else can we talk to about this? I mean, we have until 5 p.m. tomorrow. It's 9 a.m. right now. We have to keep this moving, guys. Zale's, speaking with Nightstar, which or at least attempting to, and I'm not sure how I feel about that, but we got to figure something out here. Should we talk to the Duke maybe and see if he knows anything about this next ring that we found?
The Viceroy.
The Viceroy? You think the Viceroy would know anything about this?
He could.
Well, if
When's
he
the last time
isn't
we?
the Mystaran Rangers, I feel like that's all he says.
No.
He's just gonna accuse us of stealing the rings.
I mean, when's the last time we? I don't even remember us having a conversation with them.
Yeah, well, I think Zale and Les have had a couple run-ins with him at this point.
And we could go to the Duke.
Is the Duke or speak with Maldris and Galdris, maybe see if they know anything? They seem to be pretty well informed.
Yeah, I mean, I think that. I mean, like, what are we trying to look for specifically? Like, what do we need to know?
I mean, we essentially have a buffer till now, from now to 5 p.m. tomorrow, to know anything about the Archmage, and the Archmage is the best lead that we have on the Elementus Crystal at this point. According to Sam Ronan, that is likely where it is. We could speak with the Arcane Council, but Les seemed to be leaning towards, not speaking with them about it until we speak with the Archmage, in case they're not privy to the details of the Elementus Crystal, unless we want to just speak with them about the other two crystals and see if they let on any information about the Elementus Crystal.
God, there's so many ways we could go through with this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if Les says don't go to the council, I can understand that. I mean, why don't we stop by the Dukes? We should be able to go there, right?
Yeah, I mean, we haven't spoken to him since we took him up on his invitation to Sam Ronan's. We could at least inform him what's going on at this point.
Yeah. I'd say let's do that. It might be the safer option.
I think we should do that. Les?
No, what?
To interrupt, I don't know if you want to take the book with you. Are you okay?
Banged my knee very hard. Don't worry about it. Fuck! Shit. What is it? Fuck.
Well, we were thinking we'd go speak with the Duke. Follow up with him after Sam Ronan's party, since he gave us the invitations.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pick Les up. You can keep reading. I'll carry you.
Okay, thank you very much. Jeez, I really fucking hit my knee hard.
Oh,
I was wondering if that was
actually
real.
did. I thought you were acting.
No, fuck, that hurt. That hurt bad. Okay, sounds good. I hit my knee very fucking. Oh, Huggy, holy sh! Oh, thank you, Huggy. Genevieve, are you there? Hello.
And she doesn't answer.
I am checking out this book. I declare I am checking out the book.
And all you hear is a voice that just kind of goes, "That's fine, Les. Take the book."
Holy fucking my! Okay. The safe word is pineapple.
Who gave the
But
DM sound effects?
everybody hears it. I mean, it's like she's just kind of she's speaking to you remotely, basically.
That is still terrifying. Please say pineapple before you do some shit like that again.
She doesn't say
public
anything.
address system.
That's right.
Okay. Then I guess we're going to the Dukes.
Okay, so you exit the library, basically, right?
Mhm.
All right.
Yep.
And as you're walking down, you get out of the library, you head, maybe 100 yards or so, and towards you, you see 5. It looks like they are the Ashen Dagger guards, including the guard captain, coming straight for you. Okay, they're just marching for you. And as they get closer, you notice that they seem to have these blank stares on their faces. And as they approach, they stop about 30 or so feet in front of you, and they all in unison say, "So, you want the Vitalis crystal, or perhaps you want to rescue your friend? Then come to our lane and see how they both belong to us now. We will be waiting for you. In the meantime, have fun with the ashen daggers." Roll for initiative.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh.
Wait, so
I
am
didn't
I
know
on,
they had
am
a
I on,
public
am
address
I
system in
on
the whole
Hoagie's
city.
shoulders right now? I'm on Hoagie's shoulders right now, right? Yeah, I'm on Hoagie's shoulders with a book, reading a book.
Right on. All right, let me open this
real
up a
quick.
little bit.
DM question.
Wow.
We technically had a long rest.
Yeah, you guys had a long rest,
Yeah,
so because
okay,
you
'cause
slept and
I
everything.
hadn't healed since our
Yep.
taking damage from
No
the statue.
problem.
Cool. Thank you.
All right. Come here. There we go. Let me get some. And you see, as these guys, they stop talking, the blank stares are still on their faces. They seem to be controlled, like they're not in control of themselves.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Fuck.
So we'll do this. Come on.
The big bad, we were considering it to be a wizard, right? That's like all we know about it.
For what now?
For just the big bad.
Well, the
Like,
only thing
we're
that you've
considering it.
known, that you've seen so far, right, is you've run into that necromancer guy, right?
Necromancer.
You've run into now it seems that Nightstar stole a crystal,
Yeah.
right? So you've got two people that have stolen crystals. And the only other thing is the dream sequence that you went through, which was really just a dark cloaked figure.
Okay.
Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. Awen, that's perfect. I'll zoom in here for everybody else's benefit.
Nice.
All right,
Why is
so
it just me out here? What's going on?
we'll get everybody else out there. Awen, what was your initiative roll?
4.
4. Okay, Elo?
Sorry. 9.
9. Hoagie?
11.
Wow, Les?
21.
21. All right.
Okay.
So, let's see. Les?
I just realized Les is on Hoagie. Les, you should probably get down from there.
What?
Les, do you not see this? Did you not hear that?
I'm sorry, what is going on?
Okay. So, yeah.
Just disbelief.
Let's label these captain, and then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So, Les is at the top of the initiative order. So here it is. These guys are basically making to attack you. And remember, they don't seem to be. They just seem to be like have blank stares, but they're being controlled. So.
Is this like kind of tanky captain, 2 melees, 2 wizards?
I just kind of, it
those are
is 2
representing, or just
melees, 2
whatever?
wizards, and then the captain, I just used the tank symbol, but he's just kind of,
For sure.
he's just bigger. You saw these are Ashen Dagger guards. Like you saw the captain at the ball last night. You saw, you don't recognize these guards, but you saw their uniforms. I mean, you saw, you may or may not have seen them individually. So.
Okay.
All right.
Fuck, I don't know. So I'm there. I'm just like, are they drawing their swords?
They're drawing their swords.
They're going to
They
attack us
are.
right now.
They're gonna attack us right now. Like a minute ago.
Can you not? I am reading a book. That's my
I
action.
just like reach up and I just
Persuasion checkers.
I just close the book.
So you doing anything else, Les? Maybe hopping down.
Shit. Huggy, throw me.
Throw me. Nice.
Who do you throw me at, Huggy?
I'm gonna throw you right here. Oh, I probably can't throw that far.
I mean,
I'm hurling. I'm hurtling with a fist out. Just going. I'm like being thrown, but I'm going like Superman punching at the same time.
All right. So you're going for the captain?
Yeah, I guess that's where I've been thrown.
All right. That's fine. Roll it. Roll up your attack.
Okay. Pounds. 12.
A 12. Yeah, you miss. You miss. You know. You
Okay, so how far beyond the captain do I fly?
I don't think you're going to be. I mean, was this under your power or was this because
No, this was Hoagie. This was Hoagie throwing me at the captain.
So
how far can Hoagie throw you?
I don't think he's going to be able to throw you that far. So I would say, you know what, you probably bump into the captain. That's fine. You know?
So okay,
and you kind of
just a little
stumble and your attack doesn't really land.
Yeah,
you just kind of
you don't quite make it there. Like your fist out flying at him, but you just land 5 feet in front,
Yeah.
and just kind of skid forward right in front of him.
okay, so I'm on the ground prone right now, just like fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
now we'll yeah, go ahead.
And yeah, I guess that's where I end up. Unfortunately.
All right. Okay. Well, next in the order is Hoagie. Hoagie, well, I'll be really generous and say that was your interaction with an item in the environment.
Nice.
Yeah, Les being the item.
Let's see. I think I got enough to get here.
Yep.
Was I? Yeah. I'll go there, and then I can attack the captain still from that angle, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna roll for it.
Cool.
And that's what is it?
You get a plus
14.
You get a plus a lot to attack. I know that. Whatever you
I have
plus
plus
is.
7 to attack, and I
Okay.
rolled a 7. So
Okay, 14. You just miss him. You kind of come with the axe and whew, the captain kind of ducks out of the way.
well, can't do anything else. So just gonna stand there.
And you see all of them at the same time say, this is getting easier to control these guys. It's almost as if someone's trying to control them and is unpracticed at it. All right, Elo,
What the fuck did they just say?
you're up.
All right. I am going to let me make sure 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. I'm gonna come up right next to Hoagie.
Yep.
And I'm looking to attack melee god number 3.
All right.
That's how he introduced himself. And I'm gonna use my dagger. So let me see. Hit die. Sick. What a great attempt that was.
Heck yeah.
6.
You rolled a 6. Yeah, that
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
That will not.
Not gonna hit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna attempt with my offhand to attack him as well with a 21.
That will
Sick.
do it.
That was
All right.
it.
It's,
All right.
how many times do we have to tell you it's not your offhand? Like, stop calling us. your offhand is your primary. All right.
I write with my right hand. I don't know what to tell you. It's been my whole life. Okay. Let me. I think I know there's a note on this. It's been honestly been like.
We've
2
done.
months since
It's
we've
been
had
a while
fight.
since we've had a fight, right?
Because this is these are
we didn't fight last
ancestral
time, I
weapons.
guess.
No. Yeah. Exactly.
Gosh.
This is the one that gives me +1 to my attack. The
Yes.
offhand does.
Pretty
So
sure.
whatever it ends up being. So that's a 2, a resounding 2.
For damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
And then we talked about the fact that sneak attack technically only works if I hit with my main hand. Was that the whole thing?
Yeah, I can't remember
Or
what it
no.
says, but I
Because one
well-
creature, if you hit with an attack of a finesse or ranged weapon, I mean,
There- there was one though. It's all about your bonus actions. In other words, you only get one bonus action. I just couldn't
Yeah.
remember if I don't think your multi attack is a bonus action. I think those are actions, or is your multi attack a bonus action? I think with the rogue,
the sneak attack is just under other. It's not a bonus action technically.
okay, so that's your yeah. Then what was your offhand attack?
That's 2-weapon fighting.
And that is a bonus action on 2-weapon fighting or not? I
Correct.
can't remember. Okay.
It's a bonus action.
So then your sneak attack is fine, I think. If it says just with an attack. I mean,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with the finesse weapon or ranged weapon.
yeah, so it would apply to your sneak or your second weapon, I think. But the point being that because you did the second weapon attack, that's your bonus action. So you couldn't do like a disengage or
disengage,
a dash.
yeah.
Right.
I think that I knew we messed it up once, so I
Yep,
just wanted to make sure we weren't going down that route again. Cool.
Yeah, it's all about the
sneak
amount
attack.
of bonus actions you get. You just have to be careful to, you get one action, one bonus action, and one movement essentially per round, and a reaction.
Got it. Cool. All right. That was 4 more damage with sneak attack, and that is my whole turn.
Okay.
Came in with the main hand
right.
sneak attack there.
So now the bad guys are up. The captain, seeing as Les hit him right away, is going to roll up his first attack against Les.
Ah, fuck.
And he hits. Let me see. He gets. Where does my. Okay. Come on. Nope. It's the. For 4 damage.
All right.
His second attack against you, he rolls up.
Okay.
And also hits.
That tracks.
So he hits you with a short sword, hits you with his dagger for more points of damage. Let's see. He also, because he is the captain, essentially, he also has a sneak attack. And basically on that dagger, man, these are unlucky rolls for me. He hits you for 2 more points of damage.
All right.
All right. So the captain's turn is done. Number 3, seeing as he just was attacked by Elo, is going to attack Elo back. Let's see. And he misses on that first attack. He swings his short sword at you once. Swings his short sword at you again. What's your armor class?
15.
15. Oh, he just hits you. All right. Let's see.
Okay.
6 points of damage.
What? Jesus. Okay.
Feels so
Just
nice being
hits
back
me
here.
for 6 points.
Number 4, off to the right-hand side there, is aiming at basically right at Elo as well.
Huh.
And he is launching, it looks like you see fire coming up into his hand. He launches an attack and misses. You just see this fire blast go right by Elo's head. All right. So number
Dodging that.
Yep. Number 2 here is moves over 1 and is going to also attack Les. And he is going to miss on that. His second attack, he is going to hit. For 4 points of damage.
Of course. Boys,
And-
I'm dying. I'm dying here.
And number 1 kind of runs up a couple, sees Awen in the back, and launches a fire blast at Awen.
Hell, I haven't even done anything.
And the fire blast just whizzes right by Awen's head.
That's what I thought.
All right.
Bitch ass.
It is now Awen's turn.
Les, how bad are you?
I'm in pain. I'm in a lot of pain. I'm in pain.
I'm just signaling to Les,
I'm bleeding.
looking back over my shoulder at Awen.
I'm also technically kind of like maybe just on a knee right now, having like just been like,
Just got hit by
Yeah,
like
you got
3
thrown,
attacks.
skidded on your knees, tried to punch, missed.
oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Okay, so you're not doing well.
No, fuck, what does this look like, you son of a bitch? Fuck.
Okay. I'm going to run. I'm going to run over here. Probably like over here. I'm going to spend a bonus action to wild shape into my starry form, specifically the chalice form. So I'm going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll see all of my stars kind of light up. My hair lights up as well. And it just turns me into basically just a bunch of constellations. I'm still a person standing, but I'm Constellation Man now.
Your Constellation Man.
I'm Constipation Man. I haven't shit in months.
I mean, I guess calzones could be food wrapped in food, so
Hey, well,
It's true.
been there.
I'm then my hand. You see in my hand, I have a chalice, and I point it at Les, and I'm going to cast. Very bad, Les, or just bad?
Just bad, not very bad, just
I'm
bad.
going to cast a level 1 healing word.
all right.
Healing
Uh,
word.
Healing word.
Word.
So just like whisper, like
Get well soon.
as it goes by him.
Get
Well wishes, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah,
I love
definitely.
that.
Definitely. I'm sending.
Comes in like on a balloon, just
I'm sending you my thoughts and prayers.
I don't feel any better.
So it's gonna do 1d4 plus 4, but because I'm in my chalice form, it says for the chalice form, where is it? There it is. Whenever you cast a spell using a spell slot that restores hit points to a creature, you or another creature. Oh, that's another creature. Damn it. Anyone else hurt?
Mm-hmm.
You're hurt? Okay. All right, then I'm gonna point it at. I'm gonna point.
use a postcard.
I'm gonna point the healing word at Elo. That's gonna do 1d4 plus 4, and then the chalice will also hit another creature within 30 feet regains 1d8 plus 4.
jeez,
Oh, that's nice.
That's a hell of a fucking well wish right there.
damn.
Yeah.
All right. So,
So
how much
Could
do each of
whisper
them
in my
get?
ear any day.
so I'm doing 1d4. I'm rolling the 1d4 plus 4 for Elo.
Okay.
So that's a 1. So that's 5. 5 hit points healed. I'm now gonna do 1d8 plus 4 for Les.
Take
7,
it.
8, 9, 10. That's 11 points of healing.
Nice. Did you roll that manually, or did you roll that in D&D?
I rolled a 7 on a d8 and then
Okay.
just added the.
Yeah. No. That's fine.
Oh fuck! Oh, it felt good. Oh, it feels good.
I'm throwing get well soon cards to everyone.
Nice.
Oh God, that feels so good.
Get well soon.
Still in my starry form. That will be my turn. I can't do anything else.
All right. So now we are back to the top of the order, Les. After getting that revitalization.
Holy fuck! That was amazing! Oh, now you son of a bitch! Ah! And I throw an upper punch right into his groin, right into the guard captain's just like right into his dick and balls.
Right on.
Not the Grundle.
Not the Grundle.
Roll it up.
Boom. 27.
That will
Nat 20. Nat 20, baby.
Oh, that'll hit, and a nat 20 is a crit. So you
I gotta roll that D4 to find out what kind of damage I do, though.
Yeah.
So 1 sec. Roll 4, and I think we said 4 was. Oh yeah, okay. So 4 is gonna be burning punch,
right?
So then I roll 2. So it would be 1d8 plus 6, but I'm gonna roll 2d8 plus 6, correct?
Correct.
Cool. So wait, do I roll? Fuck. So I need to roll 2d8 and then add 6. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Not 1d8 plus 6. 1d8 plus 6.
No. It's 2d8 plus. You don't get the plus as the bonus, right? So
okay, cool. All right. So there's first d8, 4, second d8, 9. Oh no, 6. Pardon me. So 10 plus 6. I'm doing 16 points of burning damage to this man's cock and balls.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. And he just, you see him bend over.
Oh, I did not mean to set you ablaze. Holy fuck! Oh God!
What did that book about fisting say?
I was trying to read it, and then this happened.
Is that what gonorrhea is like?
No, kind of.
Is that what happened to me?
Baby?
All right. Is that it?
Yeah, what happened to the captain after I punched him with the burning punch for fucking 16?
He's still up. He's, he kind of bent over.
What kind of up?
He's just
into that?
Pretty sure he's gonna be Lance Armstrong.
Yeah, right. He's talking a little higher, but he's not talking in his own voice anyway. He's talking more like Hoagie now. So when you hear the chorus of all of them saying stuff, it's like, there's a good shot, good shot, good shot, and then he goes, good shot.
Fuck. So I've just hit him in the balls there. I guess all I have after that is movement, correct? Like if I wanted to.
Yeah, unless you've got a bonus action, but I think
I don't think I do have a bonus action, so
okay.
No.
Then yeah, you're
all right.
Cool. All right. So next up is Hoagie.
So seeing this man get punched in the balls has apparently awoken an anger inside of me, so I'm going into rage. And I am going to attack the captain as well.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. And be a little risky here. With my great weapon master, before I make a melee attack, I can choose to take a -5 penalty to the attack roll.
Okay.
But if it hits, I get a +10 to the damage. So.
Okay, so you're going for the captain, and that's what you're gonna do.
Yeah. Oh God. So that's 15.
15, and that's including after the -5 and everything.
It was 13.
You
13.
Hit.
I hit.
You hit.
Oh, that's cool. I feel like 15 was probably lowest I could have gotten.
It is. His armor class is 15.
So. All right. So now I get a D12 +7 and then an extra 10.
Now, before you roll this up, are you trying to kill these guys or are you trying to knock them out? Because remember, they seem to be under someone else's control.
I mean, I figured we were just knocking them out.
Okay. Well, that's why I'm asking. So you're rolling up a bunch of damage here. I just want to know that beforehand.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So let's see. Ooh, come on. Okay. It's an 8, and so that does 27 damage.
27.
Yeah.
You basically come up and whack this guy up beside his head with like the flat of your axe, and you just see him. He looks like he is completely out of it. He is not fallen yet, but he looks like he is completely out of it. Like, you just see this blood coming down from the side of his head, and he looks like, even if it was possible to be more dazed than he was, that's what he looks like.
This man's he's still up.
Yep.
Jesus.
But he's hurting. He is hurt.
He is the captain.
Yeah, but I just hit him for 27.
I hit him for 16 before that. This dude is a fucking tank.
Yeah.
The tank symbol, right? He's
Yeah, sure.
Don't think I can do anything else. Here.
27 points damage.
I was really hoping I got him to
man.
0 because that would have gotten me an extra attack.
Oh.
Damn. All right. Well, I mean, fucking, I did my job.
Cool.
So-
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Elo, your turn.
You were 8. Oh, this is a tough one. Well, I guess I'm gonna go for the same guy right in front of me, Mr. Melee guy, and I'm gonna juggle my daggers a little bit, and I'm gonna grab the main hand dagger in my left hand.
All right. All right.
I'm gonna swap them up.
That's fine.
And I just look over at Les, just like really, really like very intense, but also kind of like not very confident in what I just did, swapping those daggers. And I'm gonna go for the hit.
Yep. On 3.
It's an 8.
8. On 3, that will not hit him.
And I'm gonna and I'm gonna swap back, and I'm gonna put my offhand back in my left hand. And that's gonna be a 20.
Total of a 20, right?
It's a total 20.
Okay,
not
yeah,
a
yeah,
nat
yeah.
20.
So you did hit him then.
So-
Why is that not updating? Hang on a second.
That's gonna be a 4 because it's 3 plus 1. And then I'm going to take that same dagger and I'm gonna put it in my right hand, and I'm gonna sneak attack with it. It's gonna be a 7. This fucking dagger, Les.
Okay,
You're a
so how
lefty!
much?
You are a lefty!
I just hit him with my right hand with the left. I'll figure it out later.
So hang on. How much total damage was that?
It's 11 total. to this
11
guy.
total. Okay. To number 3.
Yeah.
All right. And yeah, number 3 is you see him. He's hurting. He's he kind of staggers back a little bit, but he's hurting pretty good. So
That is going to be my turn.
okay. Let's see. Why isn't that's weird? Okay. Well, looks like the dice roller isn't updating. Cool. Okay. So Elo's done. Now it is the bad guy's turn. All right. So the captain kind of shakes his head a little bit, looks over at Hoagie with this pissed off look, and goes to attack him. His first attack. Come on. Where is it? What's your AC?
17.
17 is going to hit. For 4 plus his sneak attack damage. So he does 12 points of damage on that attack.
Fuck.
And then he
Jesus.
takes his secondary
Shit.
attack on you. Also hits. And this one is for... come on. 5 points of damage.
Fuck. This guy just doesn't know when to quit.
Oh, no. My God.
All right, number 3. Again, he's trading blows with Elo. He's gonna make an attack on Elo, and he's going to miss. Number 4 is also going to make an attack on Elo. You see him grab the other hand they had. He has this firebolt. He fires it off, and he hits for, I think that is, yeah, let me roll this up. For 7 points of damage.
Oh,
So you just see this fire blast just hit you in the chest and scorches you.
Wait, shit.
Go ahead.
What kind of damage did he do to me?
He did, let's see. The first one was piercing. They were both piercing damage.
Okay. Because I have resistance to piercing.
Okay, so take whatever I said the damage total was, take half of it. Because that's really what the resistance does. I can't remember what the
Sorry,
damage
I
total
totally
was.
forgot about that.
No, that's okay. It's good. Good you brought it up. Okay, so that was 3 and 4 went. Now 2 is going to attack Les. His first attack misses, and his second attack, he swings with his short sword once, swings with his short sword again, and hits for 5 points of damage.
oh shit! Right in the fucking chest. Oh!
Some stellar Foley work. there
And
with
then
the hit
number
off the chest.
1
Thank
is
you.
once again launching a firebolt at Awen,
Oh.
and once again missing. So
Ah!
number 1 is just, he must not be mind controlled enough. He's just kind of. All right, and that is the end of their turn. It is now Awen's turn.
Everyone's a little bit better health-wise, right? Sure.
Okay, I just had the wind knocked out of me.
It's
How many? Here's Awen. How many
Chest
points of
is
damage
not
do you
fine.
have?
Okay, I'm gonna drop my starry form.
Yep.
I don't know if this will work, but let's have some fun.
Yep.
It'll be fun if it doesn't work. I'm gonna run up to number 1 right here. I'm gonna put my hands on his head.
Okay.
My hands, all the constellations will go to around my palms, and I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration to
What-
try to break the mind control.
What does Lesser Restoration? Before you do that, what does Lesser Restoration say it will do?
You touch a creature, and you touch a creature and can end either one disease or condition afflicting it.
Okay.
The condition can be blind, deaf, paralyzed, or poisoned. Okay, so it can't. Mind control wouldn't be that then. All right, never mind then.
Okay.
Gosh, these spells suck. Okay, then I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Mhm.
I'm going to stand here. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt. And do I use my new meta magic? Do I have to say I use it before I cast a spell, or can I do it afterwards?
So what you using like a twin spell?
Yeah.
And yeah, as long as you've got the sorcery points, you do have to say it's essentially twinning it. So you have to roll twice. You have to do. I mean, it's just like casting the spell again, basically, and then you take your sorcery points away.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't. It's not like the first one has to hit. It's just I want to cast this twice. I'll use sorcery points.
Okay, I'll cast Twin then.
Okay.
I will cast. I'll do it at level 1. We'll try it just like normally.
Okay. What
So
are you? You guiding bolts
gonna-
twinned?
I'm gonna Guiding Bolt Twin. So the book comes out.
Okay.
After I've gotten out of my starry form.
Yep.
and out of it comes one of the constellations. But then one of the streaks from my hair dims, and you see as the original constellation like shoots out at number 1, it hits like almost a line that's just kind of in the middle of the air and splits into 2. And the second one is going to go for number 2. So I'm going to hit 1 guiding bolt at number 1 and 1 guiding bolt at number 2.
Okay, so yeah, roll them up in it. Tell me which one you're doing first.
First one is guiding bolt to number 1.
Okay.
Which will be, here, let me just do that. 15.
That'll hit.
Okay, and the second one.
Well, roll your damage for that one.
Oh, well, the second one was a 4. Okay. Do you want to count that one or no? Because I clicked it.
No, just roll your damage first, and then we'll do the second one. That's fine.
16 damage.
16 damage. Holy crap!
Good.
Wow. All right.
46. 5, 6, 1, and 4.
That's awesome. So yeah, you just see this mage, just take the energy of your guiding bolt, and he is not down, but he is just about done. You can see him. He's just about done. So then you rolled a 14 on that other one, you said?
Yeah, do you want me to
That'll
re-roll
hit.
it? Or
That'll hit. That's
Okay.
fine. So go ahead and roll the damage for that one.
So number 2 will take 19 damage.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, and he's not down, but you see he's hurting pretty well too. It just he just takes the energy of the guiding bolt.
That's fun.
You guys are doing some nuking here, man. That's pretty awesome.
It's fun being a sorcerer. Being a sorcerer druid. Okay, after doing that damage, I'm just gonna stand still. That's gonna be my turn. I think I did.
Yeah.
I think I did some good damage. I'm happy with myself.
You didn't do enough, man. You didn't.
I'm sorry. I was 1 point off on both of them.
All right. We are back to the top of the order with Les.
I stand up. Leslie goes, "Oh, fuck!" I stands up and just looks at the captain in front of me, sees how fucked up he is, and just goes, boom. Just bop him on the top of the head.
All right. Roll it up.
Can you reach that high?
We'll find out.
22.
Yeah, the fuck he can.
I guess he can reach that high.
Okay, you know what? The captain's like little like that, and so like he's a little bent over, and that's how I fucking fuck you fucking prick. Okay.
You sure you're not still on my shoulders or something? Like,
Okay, I do another burning. It's another burning one
Great.
as well.
Yep.
For 7 points of damage.
How do you want to do it? And are you killing him or knocking him out? You have to, or
yeah, I'm going for a knockout.
Okay.
So I go for the punch. I see the fire starting in my hand, and I go, and I hit him, and I like kind of pull back a little bit so it doesn't kill him.
Yeah.
And then I see that he's like there, like even more dazed, and then I just go,
and he just
knock him out with
and
3rd-degree burns, like
falls
Jesus
backwards,
Christ.
right? So the captain is down.
I go, "Oh, you fucking bitch!" Spit on him, and then
Wow.
and then look at
Jesus.
and then I look over at 2, who also has done a lot of damage to me, and I'm like, "All right, you next, you fuck."
All right. Cool.
And that's it.
All right. Sounds good. Then Hoagie, you are up.
Gonna turn my attention over to number 3. I'm gonna move up just a little bit though.
Yep.
And turn my attention to number 3. Not gonna do my -5 this time. We're just gonna go for it.
All right.
I think Elo's done some damage to him, so
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it's a 19.
You hit him.
Okay.
There we
let's
go.
throw on die. I hit him for 11.
11. All right. How do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Let's see, since we're just knocking them out,
Yep.
I'm gonna do the old classic Hoagie axe between the legs, pull back, sweep the legs, and then I'm just gonna take the axe on the flat side while he's laying down, just kind of bonk him on the head.
And he just, and that's it. He's just out cold.
Fuck, I can't really. So I get an extra melee attack since I hit him to 0.
Okay.
So I guess the only thing I can do is take a javelin and throw it at number 4.
No, you still have movement, man.
Oh,
You can move
Ooh.
to any. Remember,
Yeah,
you get.
you're not right next to anybody. so
You
you're not
can
getting-
split your movement however you want during your turn. You can't move more than 30 feet. Or whatever your movement
5,
is.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 gets me right here.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll bring the axe back out. Let's just say I was sprinting around the captain's unconscious body, dragging the axe behind me with sparks. And I
Yep.
go to swing at this guy.
Does he get advantage
And-
for flanking?
If he were diagonally from you, he would. So if you want to back up one, you can.
Hey,
I
maybe
mean-
you want
I
Would you roll?
rolled 21, so
Okay, then I think you're probably good. That hits him.
yeah. That hits for 17.
That will. How do you want to do this one?
There we go.
So since I've been running around the back, axe behind me, park it up. I'm just gonna kind of swing it around and just hit him in the chest and just completely just knock the life. Well, not really knock the life out of him, but like knock the wind out of him. He's just gonna fall back, just unconscious.
Knock the life out of him
Cool.
hypothetically.
Right.
the accidental murder? A Hoagie continuing with the theme of accidental murder over here.
I'm assuming I can't just like keep going here, right? Like
No, I think that. I mean, you'd have to read that ability or that feat or whatever. It's probably only once. I'm
says-
guessing.
it says on your turn when you score a critical hit with a melee weapon or reduce a creature to 0 HP, or reduce a you with 0 HP, you can make one melee. Okay, never mind.
One. Yeah.
Got
Okay.
it.
Cool.
Yeah. So that's it for me.
All right. So then, Elo, you are up.
Sweet. Rather fed up with my daggers. So I flip them over and I kind of grab them in the palm of my hand, so the hilts are kind of like crisscrossing across my palms,
Mhm.
to where I'm like palming the crystals that are embedded in them. And I'm gonna cast chromatic orbs, so I kind of push them towards each other, and they want to resist a little bit, and then an orb kind of forms, and it's just flickering like green, yellow, blue, white, orange, green, and I just kind of flick my wrists down, and they land on white. And I'm gonna fire just like a cold damage orb at this guy.
At 4.
Yep, at 4. Sorry, yeah, specifically.
Right on.
And it's 21.
That'll hit.
Sick. It's 3d8. That's gonna be 20.
20. Wow.
It's
Okay.
20.
How do you want to do that? He was undamaged, by the way.
Go fuck. All right. Okay.
How do you want to do it?
So after all that, I just kind of like will the orb at him, and it shoots out at like lightning speed, strikes him, and he kind of just freezes in place. Like you could just hear it, like his everything just like just cracking. But it leaves his head exposed, so he doesn't. He can still breathe, but he's just completely frozen in place.
There you go. I put a blue ring around him. He's frozen.
Perfect.
Cool. All right. What else you got? Anything?
I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to move right down next to 1 here.
Okay.
And that's it.
That's it? Okay. The bad guy's turn. And you see this last one. He's hurting, right? I mean, you know, because the Awen hit him hard. I mean, you see he's on his last leg. And you just see he just turns and he looks and he kind of addresses all of you with that blank stare again and says, good show. Here, hang on. He goes, good show. But I still have the crystal. And I still have your friend Zale. Come to
Is that you, Viceroy?
Come to our lane.
Viceroy, is that you?
Them back.
Fuck! It's the fucking Viceroy! I
And
know it
then
is!
If you heard sail, I swear to God.
And you see
Wait,
this
how are you
guy,
all doing that with your voices? What the fuck?
You see this guy just collapse to the ground. And he's just passed out. He's like, oh, he's just moaning.
I run over and I grab him and I just go, Viceroy!
Yeah, and
Viceroy!
he's like, what happened? And they're, and you see them all, they're all kind of super, they're hurting, they're groggy, they're all on the ground, right? A couple of them are kind of waking up and they're like, oh, what happened? What happened?
Go over to the captain and I smack him across the face.
Oh,
You fucking hit me with your fucking sword like 15 times, you son of a bitch! Fuck!
And then he's kind of sad. He's like, I had no control. And they're out of it. They're just completely out of it.
I walk over, pick up my book, and I just fucking sulk. I'm just like there, and I'm just fucking like, fuck.
I'm gonna walk over to number 4 after realizing they're no longer possessed, and I'm gonna chromatic orb again just for the theater of a mind of it, and cast an orb of fire and just kind of wave it around this guy just to melt the ice a bit.
Cool. And
You fuck up and burn him alive.
Yeah, right.
He just goes, oh, no. He just brush the ashes under the under the building.
It's
Nobody saw
hot
that
inside this ice crystal. Hey man, that kind of burns.
Typical Elo fuck up.
All right, so what are you guys
If you used
doing?
her offhand, would have been
I was
fun.
gonna say just cast it with your left hand.
So yeah, these guys are, they're kind of coming to and everything, and they're, kind of getting back to their feet, and they're half out of it, and the captain's, kind of apologizing when he can, like they're all like, we had no control over ourselves. Our minds just went blank, and somebody had control.
Oh God, yeah, I think it's got to be that necromancer. It's it's the only thing that checks out is the same voice that was when we were in that dream state and we all died and woke up.
It's also the same voice as the Viceroy. Because we forget. Fucking Viceroy.
I feel like we need to go to our lane like right now.
Like right now.
They say they have.
We were going for the Duke, but
No, that's now
yeah.
like last priority. We need to get to Orlane before they said.
Yeah, Captain, are you guys gonna be okay? I apologize. I mean, we did our best not to.
I apologize. I wish we had the ability to resist. We didn't. We'll be fine. We'll make it. But he kind of looks around, and they're all getting to their feet. They're hurt, obviously, but they're getting to their feet. And he just kind of looks and goes, "Are you all right?"
Totally all right.
Yeah.
You're a bunch of bitches, you know that.
I'll. He's like, I'll let Ronan know what happened. The captain. He's still kind of just. You see, he's got like cobwebs, in his mind. He's like, oh.
I'm gonna quickly like scribble a note on a piece of paper and hand it to him. And what I'm writing on that note is essentially a note for the librarian. I keep forgetting her name.
Genevieve.
Genevieve. It's a note for Genevieve to say, we may be late to our dinner meeting, and if we don't arrive, we'll follow up.
Then what time is it right now?
How well you guys spent? Yeah, you probably only spent maybe an hour in the library, so you didn't spend hour and a half or something like that.
So it's about midday.
But yeah, I would say midday. And remember, Orlane is close, right? You could make it there. You came back and you had left around dinner time, and it's only a couple hour journey. It's not too far away. So
yeah,
okay. So we all could go.
You could. Make it to
yeah,
I need to have that dinner with Genevieve. So we need to do all this fast. There's a lot of stuff to get done.
Well,
what are you doing?
I think it's worth leaving a note, though. Do Do you agree?
Oh,
Just
I
in
agree.
case.
I think we
I
should go
agree.
to the library and tell Genevieve that there's shit going on here and she may not be safe.
I mean, Genevieve is literally just right behind us, right?
Yeah, you're
I
not.
mean, in
You're not
theory,
too
yeah,
far
we're-
from the library.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're just outside of it.
she was like behind us during that combat. Just-
Like right there.
Hello. Yeah.
No, we just fought like basically outside the library,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm assuming would Genevieve be coming out of the library to figure out what the commotion is?
No, she's in the library. I mean, you're far enough away. You're,
I'm gonna go
hundreds,
speak to.
you're
I'm gonna
hundreds
go
of
speak to
yards
Genevieve.
away, but it's a quick trot
Okay.
back over, right?
Here, I'll be right.
well,
I'll be
I'm
right
gonna-
back.
Iwan, what do you
Put
need
that
from
note
the
in my
inn? We'll
pocket.
get everything ready for you. Speak to Genevieve. What do you need from us?
Just tell the French bulldog that I'll see them tomorrow night.
How do you say that in Wolf?
Never mind. She'll understand.
Don't worry, I got you.
I'm gonna if that's the case, if you could just grab my my sheaths for the daggers. I left them. I thought we were gonna stop back. If you could grab those, I'm gonna stay with Iwan.
Oh, okay, that sounds fine. The sheath for the daggers. Give the French bulldog some belly rubs, and then we'll get all the horses ready.
Perfect.
Okay, come on.
Don't forget your suit
Me-
from the day before. You want to look good, right? The night
Let's
of
do
the
it
party
right.
suit, right?
Hopping on, Hoagie. Yes,
Meet up.
Hoagie, I'm hopping on.
Let's meet
So
up in an
dirty.
hour. Hour tops.
And I'm on Hoagie's back with my book, trying to read my book as Hoagie's running. Just
And there's people like looking at you guys, just like, what the fuck?
I didn't realize how fast Hoagie could be.
Right.
I'm just like,
Epic stride.
All right. So Awen and Elo, you're going in to talk to Genevieve?
Yeah.
Okay.
BRB.
Yep.
Is she just at the desk?
No. We, well, I
So-
don't know.
You're going in, right?
We're walking in.
Okay. So you're into the library. What do you?
Wait. Iwan, I have this. Genevieve.
nice. And she appears before you. She's like,
Jesus, I'm
Yes.
still not gonna get used to that.
Ranger, there are even less of you this time. Oh, Awen, it's good to see you.
It's good to see you as well.
yes.
It's only been a few days, but hope you're doing well.
I am, and I'm looking forward to seeing your sister tomorrow night. Yes?
Yes, of course.
You've told me so much about her that I want to meet her.
Yes, of course. We just wanted to let you know that we have to make a quick pit stop in our lane to pick up our compatriot, who is there. I think you've met her before, Zale.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, so we're gonna stop by there. If we have an issue getting back, or if we are delayed in any way, we will let you know forth haste.
It's fine.
Just quick question.
Yes.
You remember how I've asked you previously
Yes.
would this have anything to do with it? And I show the hair that has the light up strands. Well, now just one light up strand.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be an interesting topic of conversation tomorrow night, or whenever you're available.
Okay. Just wanted to let
So,
you know.
Then
yes.
we'll say tentatively tomorrow night, and we can make reservations for the next several nights, just in case you're late.
Of course. Thank you so much for being so
No
flexible.
problem. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I think we're good. Are you you good, Elo?
Genevieve, I just be careful.
I'll be fine.
There's a lot happening in the city, and it's not safe here.
Oh, it's safe within these walls, I assure you.
Yeah, that's it. I think we're gonna get going. Thank you.
Okay, wonderful. Then have a great day. And she disappears.
Jesus.
Elo, you look at me. We need to get back by tomorrow night. We need We need
Couldn't
to.
hold it straight, but we have to. I know.
We
I know.
need
We
to.
have to. There's
We need to.
okay. What? Hey,
We're
you good?
Yes. No. Maybe. I don't know.
You
Yes, no, maybe.
Can you please repeat the question? Well, I mean, if you need to talk about you just let me know. I'm not no pressure right now. If you
I just have questions that need answers that I've been waiting a long time for answers, and she has answers, and we need to be back by tomorrow night.
She's playing hard to get. I know.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's all right. We'll make it back. We'll make it back, unless we don't.
Also, we need to find someone who's my sister.
I don't think we need to play that up. She knows. There was her. I mean, we could. If,
Maybe we could.
I'm sure Les knows somebody.
I mean, we could dress Les up.
Oh, even better. Okay, I think he'll be okay. He'll go for that.
I mean, are you good at making disguises?
Well, actually, I could a little minor illusion.
Okay, here's my thought. We charm him. You put
Okay.
the disguise on.
Oh,
and we go.
I have charm person as well.
Oh, that's good. So if mine
That's
fails,
perfect.
then okay, we do that.
Mm-hmm.
We dress him up. He's my sister, and then we gallivant around the entire town with him. Okay, that's a good backup plan. That's a good.
Yeah,
backup
no. Yeah, if we got to set the story straight, at least from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m., we just make a show of it.
Yeah,
it's perfect.
How long does charm person last?
It's an hour, so maybe 4 p.m.
Okay.
to 5 p.m.
4 to okay, yeah. It's
Perfect.
easy,
and then you can make out with them again.
Well,
I guess it would be your sister.
Yeah.
It'd be a little
Listen,
weird.
if I want to kiss Les, I don't need to dress him up as my sister. Okay.
So you've demonstrated.
We have sidetracked too much. We gotta go.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna leave and hopefully run into maybe kind of walk towards the tavern ish. Just
All right.
in hopes that we meet up with Hoagie and Les.
All right. Great.
Because we didn't set a meeting spot.
Great. Then my assumption would be if they went to the tavern and are headed back out to meet you guys, that you would do that, although I'll leave that up to them, unless they just stayed at the tavern and started getting loaded.
Hoagie, what did we do when we got back to the tavern?
We started getting loaded.
Damn right we did.
I wasn't planting the idea.
This is why
or
we need
anything.
Zale. We need to fucking rescue Zale.
Right.
So I guess we arrived back and we started getting we were like, all right, Maldras, we need to get everything together. And I guess Maldras was like, I'll get it for you. Do you want anything? And we were like,
yeah.
and so we're getting a bit fucking drunk real quick while Maldras, I guess, is handling getting everything together. Also, the French bulldog comes downstairs while we're drinking, waiting for our shit to get ready, and like comes over and starts licking the side of my leg. I'm like, oh, hello, you. What is your name? How are you? Looks up. The French bulldog says, Teresa. And I go.
No, the French bulldog says,
yeah. I go, oh fuck. Owen says that he will be back for you later, but we have to be running this evening, unfortunately. I can take you along if you'd like. All right, fine. We'll put you inside. Here, climb inside this bag I have.
Jumps in.
French. Yep, perfect.
Into the bag of holding.
Yes.
I think
You
can't
understand the
breathe in a
nature of a
holding.
bag of holding. I just want to make sure you do.
Leslie doesn't. Leslie has no idea what a bag of holding is. Just that it holds a lot of things.
I'm pretty sure it like takes you into dimension, kind of like you send them into space.
Yeah,
Where you can't-
it creates a pocket, just FYI for the players, it creates a pocket dimension that has about 10 minutes of air.
Oh, okay.
And
Does
that's
Maldras
it.
clock that I've done this? Does Maldras clock that I've done this?
Maldras is in the back. He's getting your stuff. You
Okay.
sent him off.
Cool.
Dude, you just
You got
murdered-
10 minutes.
you just
I may have
murdered
just
my
killed
date,
you.
man.
Well, I mean, if you get here within 10 minutes and ask where the dog is,
We
I don't know,
were
DM,
we
do I get-
left and we were walking towards the tavern.
Well,
but
this
with
was
no
happening in
particular
parallel,
goal.
right? So
Mhm.
you were, you talked
And-
to Genevieve. You made it pretty quick, and you are heading back.
okay. So I put the dog into the bag of holding, but
Yep.
I'm sitting there just eating some food, and I go,
Oh God.
1 second, and I open it back up, and it's not been 10 minutes yet. I go, Teresa. I reach in, get Teresa out. Would you like some food? Cool. So I like feed Teresa a little
Oh,
bit
yeah,
of
yeah.
food as well.
So you
And
just reset the 10-minute timer.
Essentially, no, but I don't put her back in the bag just yet. She's just sitting at the table, like eating
like
the
Just
food.
eating.
I'd like to think that like the dog's in space time, and then like it hits like 9 minutes and 50 seconds, and the dog's like,
Right. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
you
Oh, yeah.
pull him
yeah.
out, and you're like, "Hey, you doing well? All right, good," and just shoves you back in for another 10 minutes, and then every like 9 minutes and 50 seconds, just pulls you out, shoves you back in.
All right. So we're getting loaded, drinking, eating with Teresa,
All right. So
waiting for these two to show back up.
All right. So Elo and Awen, I'm assuming you just show up at the tavern.
Yeah. I mean, we were not intending. We were hoping to meet them, but yeah, that since
But everything's ready. Everything's ready outside of the tavern for us to depart. Is the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk in. God, every time, Maldris,
Guys.
you should. I almost want to blame this on you, Hoagie, Les. What are you doing?
We said we would we said we'd get everything ready for you, so we are
drinking. Are we not in a hurry to save Zale?
Guys,
We're
Zale-
waiting for you guys.
oh,
And you're
have you gotten
just drinking?
you said you were
Yes.
gonna get the horses.
Well, yes, we had to wait for Maldres to get everything ready for us, so we figured we'd drink while we waited. Also-
Everything's outside. It's ready to go.
Okay, Maldres, you could have told us this.
Well, you were having so much fun with the dog. I figured I'd let you play.
Oh yes, hey, man.
Is that the same?
Why are you drinking? Why are you drinking with her?
Because she's a fucking great time. That's why. Here, get inside of my backpack.
No.
That's not the bag. I don't put her in the bag of holding. Not in the bag of holding. Because also, I don't think anyone here knows that I have the bag of holding. Remember-
Right? Yeah. You
remember
were saying,
last
yep,
session?
Yep.
Last session, I told you guys that it was in Zolgrad.
Oh,
So none of you know that I have it. Now you guys do know that I have. Like the players know that I have it, but none of your characters know that I have it. Anyways, for other reasons, don't worry about it. None of you know that I have the bag of holding, but I put her into like a backpack, like a doggy backpack. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That I fashioned, and I'm just here, just like, all right, Teresa's coming along. I win.
I don't know if I want to bring Therese with me.
Oh, but Teresa would like to come along, and she's kind of great banter, isn't that right, Teresa?
Could be, wait, no. Teresa could be your sister.
My sister.
Just maybe
Okay.
stuck, fellow druid.
as a dog?
Yeah, maybe your training went awry.
Okay, I am not
Yeah.
sending Therese into a place with a person who is captivating the mind of people.
I'm sorry, Teresa, not Teresa.
Fair.
I look at Teresa. Explain myself. How does she respond? Come on, DM.
See, Iwin, she wants to come.
You're really good at
All right,
treating
we're
her like
wasting
that.
time, Iwin. We're wasting time. And I run out with Teresa on my back, and I get on the horse.
I fucking. Ugh.
Come on, Iwan, we gotta go.
Okay.
I'm just gonna grab Iwan and drag him outside and hop on my horse.
Okay.
Hoagie, stop messing with the barmaid. Hoagie, stop messing with the bar. What are you doing with the? What?
Hold on.
What the heck was that barmaid doing?
Hey yo.
Hey
Ew.
now.
Sorry.
Why
Hey,
does that
lol.
barmaid have scissors?
Hi, lol. Hi, lol. Everyone say hi to lol.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, see, you see now you can watch it, lol, and you'll see what they do without you. What trouble they get into.
Yeah.
I have relations with a dog since you've been gone, lol.
And we're bringing it along.
Oh yeah. Okay. So are we all good to go? We need to make this happen. We need to save Zale.
I've already. Well, I mean, like my
Yeah,
horse is ready to
go.
trot.
Yeah.
Great.
We're cruising. We're on our way out.
Wonderful. You guys want to take a quick break before we go?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yes, good.
I'm
All right,
hungry.
everybody.
I'm
We will
very
be back
hungry.
in 15 minutes. See you then.
All right.
And we're back, and hopefully, yep, it looks like you guys can hopefully all hear us and everything. So cool. All right. So when we were before the break, you guys were just about ready to head off to Orlane. Is that still the plan?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes.
We're cruising.
All right. So
I want to be right in front of Eowyn the entire time, so Teresa can be looking back at him as we ride.
So, you are headed off, and again, it's a pretty quick couple-hour ride to Orlane. You get there really uneventfully. It is mid-afternoon by the time you get there, and this is a little bit different map of Orlane than you saw last time.
Oh, shit.
Wow. This is so nice.
You come in.
Nice map, yeah.
Wait a sec.
Forget the little. I pulled this map. The two things. The scale on the bottom is incorrect. It's actually about double.
Not these aren't
150
feet
feet from here to here.
15 feet. It's actually more like 30 feet. This scale is about half of what it should be. So, but if you if you remember on here, all these houses now, they are numbered just for ease of our reference.
The only thing we remember is 21.
Actually, yeah, and number 6 is the Golden Grain Inn where you were at before. Now, you came on this road that, and again, I pulled this map off because I thought it was nice. I didn't have a chance to clean it up. To Hokok or whatever it is. We're going to ignore that because I don't know what Hokok is. But you came in off this road, and
I think that's Hokooch.
Hokooch, that's right. Yeah, okay. Hochoch. And so that's it. Yeah, so this is the map of Orlane. As you said, you were attempting to get into the temple up at 21. You also visited in the far southeast corner 17, which was that abandoned farm area.
Yeah, they look nicer in the map than last time. Have we gone back in time when they?
No.
Yeah, have they remodeled or?
But this is, and then like I said, you spent the night and you knew that when you were at the Golden Grain Inn is number 6 there. So you're coming in along this road. What is your plan?
Okay, where do we go, guys? Do we go to the Golden Grain Inn? Do we go to the shrine?
I think we immediately are going to the inn, correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
All
We
right.
need to find Night Star.
That's fine. And
Great haste.
so as you make your way over to the inn, let me see here. Give me 1 second. You enter the Golden Grain Inn, and immediately, give me a second. Trying to pull some stuff up here. Come on. Oh. Sorry, my computer's a little slow here. Okay. So you immediately enter the Golden Grain Inn. It's the same room you saw before. And behind the counter, off to the right, you do not see Zale's father. You see somebody else that you've never recognized before.
Okay.
And he just kind of looks at you with this look on his face, and he's like, "Hi, can I help you?" He's pleasant, but just very formal. Formal from a business perspective.
Hello there, sir. We are looking for the owner of this establishment.
The owner? Well, I am the owner. My name is Bertram Bestwell.
Bertram, for how long have you owned this establishment?
I've owned this for a very long time.
Okay. Meeting outside.
No,
meeting outside. Meeting outside.
Okay. We'll be back, sir.
Oh, all right.
Okay, something is already fucked up. Okay.
It's supposed to be Dante Amiali is who's supposed to own the Golden Grain Inn.
Okay. So we know that Zale is supposed to be here with her father, Dante. Okay.
Dante Amiali.
Yeah, Dante Algieri. Yes. Okay. Now, that is clearly not that man. Correct?
Clearly.
Where do we go now? What do we do?
I
I don't want to go back in case that man is a spy for the necromancer.
mean, I think you have a.
And
the only two places we know is this and the shrine.
as
That's it.
you're doing this, and there's some trees in the area and stuff, you see this person. He's an older gentleman. He looks older, a little. He's just wearing kind of some robes. He's he looks a bit ragged, but not homeless by any means. And he seems to have this like weasel crawling on his shoulder, and he's trying to get your attention. He's like, psst, come,
Not
Come
now,
here.
homeless man. Not now.
trust me. I need to talk to you.
No, the last time I trusted a man with a weasel on him, I ended up with chlamydia. No. Okay,
But
gentlemen. Okay.
That's how you got that.
You know,
What?
I walk over to the guy.
No, Elo, please. No, Elo. There are more
And-
important things to be doing right now, Elo.
And you hear, and Les, as you're saying that, you hear in your mind, please, sir, come with me.
Okay. Pineapple.
Apologies for the spell.
Please say pineapple next time. Pineapple next time. Fuck's sake. All right, I guess we go over to the man that can mess with my brain.
And he's like, were you friends of the woman who passed through here earlier? A few
What?
hours ago. I saw you here a few days ago as well.
Friends is a very strong term.
Let's.
Okay, fine. Sorry.
What do you?
Go ahead.
What do you know about this woman
Well,
that we may or may not know?
let's just say that I believe she may be in great danger.
Okay.
My understanding, I was skeptical of you at first, but my understanding is if you're her friends, then perhaps I can trust you.
Let's say you can trust us. What would you tell us?
That was a very suspect
He's like,
way of
"Please."
saying. Yes, we are her friends. Yes, we. God, no, why did you say it like that? What the fuck was that?
Please
I don't
come
know this guy.
come-
He's got a
come with
weasel on
me.
his shoulder.
come with me.
Fair enough.
And he's like, we can't talk out here. Come
Les
with me.
got a dog in his bag.
And he begins walking towards, if you look on the map, he's just like, please, we can't talk out here. Come with me. And he begins walking towards the small bridge on the map here. You can see me
Okay.
where I'm kind of doing it. So,
Okay.
and he walks across the bridge, and he's basically leading you towards this area number 27 up here.
Gotcha.
All right. And he's like, please, come in. Come in.
Teresa, do you trust this? Okay. I'll go in.
You don't even know what
Lindsay.
she's
All right.
saying.
And, as you're walking, it's, basically you're walking up this path, following him, and, it says the narrow trail basically winds among majestic elms at times, disappearing into thick shrubbery. The bushes between the trees are dense, rising to a height of 8 or 10 feet. The elms themselves around this building average 75 feet tall, and they are the only trees here. They're widely spaced, allowing much sunlight to pour between the ancient boughs. He invites you in, offers you a cup of tea. He's like, "That's all I have, but if you're partial to tea, I can definitely make some for you."
Tea will be fine.
Right.
Okay, do you have any ale?
And he's,
No.
he
No.
puts a pot on to boil, and a few minutes later, he pours you each a cup. He's like, "All right." He's like, rumors are that you are perhaps the new Mystaran Rangers, although I haven't seen Rangers in a very long time. Is this true?
Fuck it. Yes, it is. It's true.
Yeah.
Sorry, gentlemen.
Well,
Sorry. Yes.
Assuming that is true, then you'll want to know. I suspect much foul play happening in the town. There is. There are a number of people in the town who've been abducted by a cult. I don't know the full nature of this cult, but
Does this cult by any chance have anything to do with the temple?
well, the temple does seem to be taken over by the cult. Originally, it was a temple of America, which, of course, she's peaceful. She's a goddess of nature. But this isn't... Things don't seem right anymore. I have my suspicions, and you see him grab a little cracker and feed it to the weasel on his shoulder. He's like, of course, I'm an old man, and I can't do much here, but I have my suspicions that this cult has been kidnapping people and turning them to their side. I think a number of people in the towns are turned, including the Golden Grain Inn. Be careful.
When did this start happening?
Several months ago. It's been this way for a while.
Wait a second. Several months?
Yes. There's a cult. And in fact, the owner in the Golden Grain is, well, he's the original owner. There was another owner for a short time, but then he disappeared. I think he may have been captured by the cult.
Okay.
This was
Tell me, sir,
happening
do you know very
earlier?
much about herbs and the like?
Herbs, I know a little. What?
Okay, never mind then. I was hoping maybe you might be able to help us with foraging for some herbs before we head out. But never mind.
So there is, I'm not sure how long you're staying, but I would be very careful of the Golden Grain Inn. There is the Slumbering Serpent, which I know the proprietors well, and they still seem to be unaffected by the evil that is taking hold in the town.
Okay, thank you very much, sir, for your information. Gentlemen, would you meet me outside real quick?
1 second. Sir,
Yes.
what was your name?
I'm Romney.
Romney. And
For-
your weasel friend?
This is my familiar.
What does your familiar have a name? Are you clearly not that familiar?
I simply call him Scraps.
Oh, Scraps. Okay.
Good to meet you,
Yes,
Scraps.
And
Romney.
I'm a former wizard of the king, but the king is lost. He's gone, been gone for a long time, and I retired many years ago.
Tell me
Settled
something, do you-
here in Orlane, and yes,
So, do you remember the king's name?
I do, but it comes and goes, which is also very strange.
If you were to try right now, what would any sort of name come to mind?
And he,
Tell me, Elo, do you have the paper still?
King?
Oh, Arturo Zion. You just said it, Arturo Zion.
Yes.
Okay, never mind then. Fair enough.
Were we able to understand it?
Zion.
Yeah.
Did we ever know his last name?
We did. We found out at the end of the last
Mhm.
session.
Okay, gotcha.
So I suspect
Interesting.
many people in the town. I would be very careful, but if you're choosing to spend the night, I would highly recommend the Slumbering Serpent.
Thank you
If-
very much, sir.
If there's anything you can do to help rid the town of the cult, I of course will help in any way I can. But your help would be appreciated. As I said, your friend came here hours ago. Really, this morning she arrived, and I haven't seen her since. I don't know where she's gone.
Sir, do you have any meat of any kind?
Meat. I have some dried meat here, some rations.
I would be very happy to give you a couple of gold for the dry meat you have.
A couple of gold. No, I've got plenty, and he just hands you a few pieces.
Thank you very much. Can I have 10 pieces, please, if you don't
10?
mind?
All right. And he hands you 10 pieces.
Thank you very much.
I insist, and I at least I put one piece of gold on the table. You've been a great help to us.
All right. Thank you.
Rami.
Okay, would you meet me outside, gentlemen, please?
One thing before you go, if you could locate perhaps where this cult is headquartered, I may be able to help you find. I know the local area very well, and I suspect that their headquarters is not in town, but it is somewhere nearby. Someone has to know. I just can't place it myself.
Okay.
We'll keep you posted, Romney. We appreciate
All right.
it.
Let me know what you need. And remember, the slumbering serpent is the place to stay.
Okay.
So, in a huddle outside of this place, gentlemen, in case we forgot, there are there are 4 or 5 of those wolf dogs inside of that place, inside of the temple.
That's what you got the meat for.
And why I was asking about herbs, I am trying to put those dogs to sleep. Does anyone here have any means to get the dogs? Do you know herbs? Does anybody here know anything like that?
No, not really.
Shit.
Nothing that anyone would learn in passing.
And if I'm able to do what I did to those guards with the guiding bolt split, I could probably kill some of them.
Okay, no, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to murder the dogs for doing their job of guarding things. Why would you do that?
We need to get in, don't we?
Yes, but we don't need to murder dogs to do that. They're just being good boys.
I'm gonna be honest. Zale is like kidnapped or brainwashed or whatever the fuck. I'm fine with doing whatever to get her back.
I'm not trying to murder a good boy for being a good boy. Teresa, please be quiet. No, shh. Don't need to listen to this.
When
I start scratching Teresa's head.
Nice.
Like, no, he doesn't mean it. It doesn't mean it.
Well,
Wait a second, Teresa. Teresa, do you think you could distract the wolves for us for a moment? Teresa,
we're not putting
that's a bad
tiny
idea.
French bulldog in front of wolves.
Teresa is beautiful.
I mean,
What
he
if-
damn near suffocated it earlier. So.
What if we let Teresa walk
Did
up
what?
to the gate without us and just hang out front to distract them?
Exactly. What did you think I was going to put Teresa inside of the grounds with the wolves?
Yes.
I was 100% going. I was going to do that. I was 100% going to do that. I would
gonna
never
do
have
that.
done that thing. I was not going to do that.
Les, it's
No.
okay. You know what? It was your plan all along. Don't worry about it.
Of course, I would never put Teresa inside of the gate. I was 1000%. Yeah, that was a good plan.
Les, we're gonna. I think we could try that.
Okay.
But how do we get in? We can't jump over that wall. I think
No.
that was just a
But
fluke
no,
last
listen
time.
to me. Iwan can climb it. And we can climb. Oh, we can climb Iwan. Oh, we can climb Iwan. Oh, fuck.
Giant spider. This was your idea, Les.
Oh, I know it is my idea and I hate it already.
Okay.
Fuck. What do you
is that
think?
something we could do, Ewan?
Want me to turn into a spider and go in?
But we would essentially climb on your back and
And maybe
You
your
carry
webbing.
As a spider?
I mean,
As a giant arachnid, yes. You remember how Zale caught me? Fuck.
And just remember, and I don't, again, your plan is your plan, but remember, last time you were here, the gates were closed at night. They were open during the day. So,
Yep.
Just FYI.
Is it not dusk right now?
No, it's mid-afternoon. I
No.
mean, it's afternoon, right? It didn't take you long to get there.
Oh.
So you've got
True.
plenty of hours of sunlight left.
all right. So we're still planning.
In
We're
my
still
mind,
planning,
this
but-
was dusk the entire time.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we still
Everything
attempting
I
to
just
make this
said.
plan anyway?
How about everything I just said? How about we do that after the sun goes down?
Let's
Stop.
just
Rewind.
retcon the whole thing.
Right.
Do we want to roll with this plan? See what happens. Maybe the gates are open. I guess we
Okay,
didn't
hear
really
me
think of
out.
that.
We scout out the place right now while the gates are open, and then tonight, if we're not able to do anything right now, we do the plan that we definitely discussed in relation to nighttime, and not.
If the gates are open, I mean, couldn't one or two of us just walk in? I mean, it's a temple. It's public grounds. I mean, they'll have to shoo us away if we're not allowed in there, but we might be able to just walk in.
Okay, hear me out. Here's what we're going to do. Iwan, you're going to walk in with Hoagie. Okay, you're going to say you're on the pilgrimage to grow back his testicles, and you.
I'm sorry. Keep going. Wait. No, I didn't hear the rest of the plan.
You and Hoagie are going to walk into the temple.
Okay.
You're on a pilgrimage to grow back.
Why are you laughing right now? This is a very serious matter.
Sorry.
Now explain more about Hoagie's testicles.
See what
You're going
happens
to
when
say-
they don't have Zale to keep them in line, everyone.
Okay, this is what's going to happen. You're going to walk into the temple with Hoagie. You're on a pilgrimage to grow back his testicles. And the way you're going to do that is by praying to the god of that temple. That is how you're going to get in. That's how you're going to learn the layout, and you're going to find out more about the cult and what they can do, okay?
Or I can just sneak in as a spider and just look around on the
No.
wall.
No, I do not like that plan. Because it doesn't
Why?
involve potentially getting Hoagie his testicles back.
That's it. You're being serious?
I don't.
There's a very small likelihood that maybe they can regrow them, and I would like for Hoagie to have children someday so I could be Uncle Les.
If the gods, if they do exist, took Hoagie's testicles, then they have taken them. They're not going to give them back.
That's not how
You
that
do not know
works.
this.
Sorry, Les.
You do not know this.
And
Okay, you know what? Fine. I will go in with Hoagie. I'll do the plan with me.
Okay, and while you're getting kicked out, I can turn into something sneaky.
Okay, where does that leave Elo?
I mean, I can just stealth on in, or I could just walk in with you guys because the temple might just be open to the public, and this doesn't have to be a big.
Okay,
deal.
one second.
Hey, Win, listen to me.
1 second.
Assuming we're standing outside of.
We're outside of the house right now. I'm knocking back on the door again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yes. He opens the door.
Is the temple open right now?
Yes, it's usually open until
Thank you
until
very
around
much.
dusk.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you very much. Let's just go to the temple.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm
Okay,
start walking.
Another option. I can turn myself into a silverback gorilla.
What the fuck
Awen,
is a silverback
we're gonna
gorilla?
walk in the front. We're gonna walk in the front door. It's open. It's public space.
We're walking as we're discussing this.
I don't think a gorilla is. What do you even do with a gorilla form
I
in this
don't
scenario? Exactly.
I mean, you could don't know, dance.
I
You
mean, I
call me
appreciate it, but-
names like Bobo or Arambe.
What?
Huh?
Okay, no. We're almost
Why
here
have I
anyways.
overcome
What?
with
Okay, so we are almost here. What is the plan?
Sudden?
Well, I mean, feel it out. I don't know.
Hoagie, what do you think we should do?
Look, all I'm saying is if we just let Awen sneak in, there's a 0% chance that I get my testicles back. But if I can go into the Temple of Testicles and pray to the God of Gonads, there's maybe a little bit of a chance that I can get these babies back on me.
Oh, Hoagie, it's the Temple of America. It has nothing to do with testicles. There's false hope written all over this plan.
There's no God.
Hoagie, I just don't want you to get let down.
God of gonads.
There is no God of gonads.
Sorry, that's okay. That's fine. And we're pretty much at the gate now, still arguing.
Okay, Hoagie, we are going in. You and me. I win. You turn the spider. Get on my shoulder.
The gate.
Just gonna walk in. The door's
All right,
open.
Well, I'm just gonna hang back a little bit. You guys keep doing your thing. I'll be right behind you.
Okay, fine. Sounds good. I win. You do whatever the fuck you want. Hoagie, assume the pilgrimage statue. Stature.
What?
We're on a pilgrimage, Hoagie. Come on,
Oh,
pretend like we're on a pilgrimage.
What did I try, like take my clothes off or something? I don't know what I
Oh,
do.
just
What
fucking
did I do? Pilgrimage for?
Did you not bring the assless chaps?
I think you need the assless chaps to get your testicles back.
No, just it's okay. We'll just hold on. And I just take my dagger and I
Okay,
and,
all right.
and just the back of the pants just fall off immediately.
All right. So you get to the gate. The gate is open. I assume you're entering the temple grounds.
Yeah.
At
I'm-
least Hoagie and I are.
I'm about at least 25 feet behind them at all times.
I am next to, Ayla and I are 25 feet behind, just staring at Hoagie's ass.
Okay. So is anyone? So you get
I'm
into the
slightly
grounds.
behind Hoagie. I'm slightly behind Hoagie.
Okay. On the grounds, you just see like gardeners and just a few other people and everything. Then the doors to the temple seem like they're open, like you could just go in if you want. But the grounds are just seem pleasant and it's very quiet.
Hoagie, go on. Carry on, Hoagie.
Yes, I'm nervous.
You going in?
Do you want me to take the lead or do you want to go first?
You go first. I can always look over your head.
Okay, fine. I walk in like this. I go, testicles, go nights.
Into the temple. All right.
Yeah.
Then
As they enter the temple,
Yeah.
Awen, watch this. Okay, I cast minor illusion and create a sound surrounding Hoagie. Hoagie, this is the god of gonads.
Oh my God! Let's.
Welcome to my temple.
I think it's working. I think it's working.
Oh my God.
There are no gonads here for you. I'm sorry. You'll have to come back in 3 to 6 days when we restock.
Wait. I kind of hear it too, though. It sounds. Elo, is that you? Hoagie, I think that was Elo.
Definitely Elo.
Okay, let's carry on.
I don't think it worked.
all right. As you enter the temple, you are in the central sanctuary. And Les, you caught a brief glimpse of this the last time you were here. You didn't go far in, but this large room has a tile floor decorated with an abstract mosaic pattern in orange, tan, brown, and blue. Several tapestries decorate the walls, all depicting scenes of lush farmland and crops in various stages of maturity. 5 huge elm trunks serve as columns in the room, and a statue of America, carved from a solid piece of jade, is mounted on a low dais, or altar, at the north end of the room.
It's for you, Brian. That's 100% for you.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
no,
right.
Thanks.
So, as you go in, you again see the same woman that you saw before, Les. Her name is Misha, and she greets you. And she, yes, can I help you?
Hello, Misha. I am here on a pilgrimage with my friend Jorge Hogbars. We are looking to pray for his testicles to be regrown. Amen.
She just looks at you like with this like look on her face and goes, I'm not sure which temple you think this is, but
This is the Temple of America.
yes.
I know that America has many miracles for those in need.
Yes.
Preferably that of a testicular regrowth nature.
The only thing that America that you may pray to her to potentially regrow is the crops in the field. I don't think she's going to
America
regrow
is also a
testicles.
god of fertility, is she? No.
No.
America is
not in that
is
way.
But listen, don't
she
you
is,
say
She is the goddess of nature, correct?
She's
Nature took them from me.
not in that way.
I'm hoping
how
they
are
can
you?
give them
Why?
back.
What disciple of you? What kind of disciple are you to say what she can and cannot do? It sounds like blasphemy. Amen.
And you just see her getting annoyed now, and she's like, I'm sorry, is there something serious I can help you with?
I would like to pray to your God. Are you going to deny me the opportunity?
Yes, you may have 10 minutes, and then please leave.
Thank you very much.
And she just kind of goes on about her way, and there's a couple of other people in there, but there's nothing,
Were there any doors in here other than the front door?
So you see that there are there's the two front doors, and then if you look on the map, right, you can see that there are doors on each side of the room, and then down like around on the bottom, the southwest and southeast walls. You can see those. But there's doors there as well.
I'm gonna walk over and just kind of, I'm just looking around, trying to kind of look nonchalant.
I'm gonna do the
and I'm gonna
same
kind of,
thing.
Maybe if there's a door handle, like, kind of just check it, see if this door might be open, maybe.
I'm gonna see Elo doing that. I'm gonna do the same thing on the opposite side.
And please make a stealth roll.
Okay.
Both of you.
Also, at the same time, while they're doing that,
26.
All right.
A 5?
And immediately, before you go on, Les, immediately Misha sees Awen and goes, "What are you doing? No one is allowed in any other area of the temple without permission.
Oh, my
Please
apologies.
leave immediately."
I was just
sure.
looking for an individual prayer room. My apologies.
Please
I didn't
leave
mean to.
immediately.
and while they split,
Yep.
Les began prostrating loudly, very loudly. Oh, great God, America! Please grant my friend his testicles.
And you see
Honey
her.
Hogbert!
Really?
Wants
We have 5
his
minutes per testicle. We
testicle.
gotta be on top of this.
Wait, what? I'm sorry.
We only have 5 minutes per testicle.
I know. I'm doing the prayer that I learned, Hoggy.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, great
I'm just over there, like, head in
America!
hands. What the fuck?
Trying to regrow my friend's testicle.
And you see.
I don't know if that buys Iwan some time.
You see Misha is just you see her getting more and more angry. And she just comes up, she grabs Awen by the ear, because Misha's a little bit older, and goes, "You come with me. The rest of you out."
What did I do?
And she comes and she starts dragging you towards the front door.
But I go, wait! It is regrowing!
I'm sorry.
Are you going to interrupt this prayer as a miracle is happening in
And
front of you?
You see immediately, she immediately casts a spell around Hoagie and Les, and immediately all sound in that area just goes away. She casts silence over Hoagie and Les.
Okay, Den, can we like roll to see if like America actually does start regrowing his testicles?
I mean, that's not going to happen. America's not that goddess. So you can roll all you want, but America's not answering your prayer. It's
It
not.
has a DC of 40, but you can
right. And if you roll a 20, it still isn't going to work.
doesn't happen.
So
Okay,
America's not. I mean, she is like a goddess of like crops and in the field and everything. She wouldn't do that type of thing.
Well, so I
but
not to interrupt.
hear me out.
Yeah.
She's been questioned by an acolyte, and I'm trying to prove that she has powers beyond that.
Yes, but this acolyte is a priest, a priestess who is ascended. She's not,
Hoagie's like, I've got hope.
Listen,
I mean, there's not much of a role. You guys are not even members of the church,
Survival.
right? So it's like,
Really great.
So,
right
but
if this is all when this is all happening,
yep.
Has she seen me at all with my
Your
26
stealth roll
Like,
was
does
good. She noticed
so,
Awen.
like, Okay, yeah, but she, everybody's got to get out. Is that including?
Well, she's
Elo
not,
at this
know,
point?
and she's not focused on you. Your
Okay.
stealth
'Cause
roll for that was good. So you were opening the door. What were you doing?
I'd like to slip in the door, knowing that there's chaos ensuing and things are getting out of hand, and I just want to be out of sight, out of mind for her. So my plan is to slip into that door.
Okay.
I just want to get that in before things get too
Yep.
wild.
So you successfully slip in, and you see inside here. Actually, let's see. This is. You see, this is. It's apparently a larger room. So you actually see this, and there's curtains. There's like blue curtains off to the west there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's divided by a rich blue drapery just west of the door. The area that you see is empty except for 3 plain wooden benches. So I don't know if you want to open the draperies.
I'm gonna open the draperies.
Okay. 1 second. So in here, and behind this, you see kind of a carpeted area with 3 comfortable chairs placed around a low table. In a small shelf to the side holds several unopened bottles of Orleanian special wine and a half dozen glasses.
Okay. Do a bit of a just investigation check, see if there's anything that could clue us into what's going on here, since we heard the temple's been taken over.
Yeah, go ahead and it's fine. You can do an investigation check.
Sure. 16.
Sure, and you don't notice anything, anything out of the ordinary, and it, except perhaps that the on the little table, you see some symbols that are definitely not America symbols. In fact, there's a couple like a small what do you got? Like a pendant type of thing, like a small. It looks like it's made of like a bronze or something like that. That actually has a snake, like a serpent, on it, which definitely would not be, from America, right? She has nothing to do with reptiles or snakes or anything like that.
Yeah, and this is like a bronze figurine or
just
like
a small,
a mark
like
on the table.
Almost looks like a like it could be a coaster type of thing, like just a small like an ornament type of deal.
Okay, cool, awesome. My intention is to grab all 3 bottles of wine and put them in my bag.
All right.
Because might need those later. And then I would like to, peek out the, maybe kind of just like edge the door open just slightly, just to see what's going on outside.
Mm-hmm. And so obviously,
hopefully unnoticed.
This was all kind of simultaneous, right? Because you and Awen were both hitting the doors at the same time. So you snuck in and got this info. And at the same time, you heard the commotion outside and you heard everything that we had described before happening. The silence was cast over Hoagie and Holy Les. And she grabbed Awen by the ear and dragged him outside. So she pulled, and that's about the time that you open the door. So you actually don't see her in there. You just see Hoagie and Les trying to talk to each other, and it's like silence up there.
Okay. Then my intention is to try to get to that next doorway. If I kind of poke my head out, notice that there's the doorway on the left side, left wall.
Okay. You want to move your token up near it? That's fine.
Correct. Yeah. That's where I would like to sneak to while she's
okay. You do
maybe not paying
notice
attention.
you trying to open it?
Yes.
You notice it's locked.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly sleight of hand and try to pick the lock with
Sounds
my thieves' tools.
I believe you have those gloves that you hopefully have equipped and attuned and everything like that.
I do have them. Fuck. What are those gloves again? I totally forgot about those. Yeah. You're right. These gloves will, while wearing, you gain +5 bonus to dexterity. I think that's automatic though, right?
Yeah. Make sure
if I have them equipped.
Yeah, equip them and make sure there might be an attune on them. I'd have to look in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, they're active.
Okay.
From what I can see.
Then
so,
you should have the plus whatever on all your stuff.
yeah. It all happens.
Plus a lot at this point.
It's a 12, unfortunately.
No, that's fine.
With all
The door
Okay,
just
sorry.
crack, it pops open.
perfect. I'm slipping right in there. Then shit, I
I
did
was
not
so
expect that to
concerned
work.
for a second. I legit was so concerned you didn't hit that for a second, dude. I was like,
Yeah,
what?
dude. Dude, I have a +10 to sleight of hand too. Like, how do I fuck this up? I rolled a 2. Jesus. Okay.
And you see this
And
room.
I ease the door
it's-
shut too.
Yep, and so you can kind of see from where you're at, right? You peek in from where you're at. You just see this part of the room. You don't see around the corner unless you move over there. It seems right now, you see that it looks like it's a little area there. The table across from you has like food on it. You see the end of what looks like a table with some chairs, perhaps a dining table, that type of a thing. I don't know if you're gonna go further in.
Yeah. So, very like, I don't even like cartoon style, like sneaky down the wall, like both hands up against the wall, just like
Okay.
edge my way down, and then I'm gonna get here and I'm just gonna peek my head around the corner.
All right. That's fine.
Mhm.
And you peek your head around the corner and you just see the remainder of the room, right? So it's a dining table. It looks like this is really just a room where like the clerics, the monks, the servants of the temple or whatever would eat meals together, right? There's the display case was really nice. It just, it contains examples of like harvests and thing. This is the America god of harvest, right? So that type of thing. And so it's just that type, just very decorative, very good, that type of thing. That's what you see in here. You do see a door at the eastern edge there.
Got it. Okay.
Now, in the meantime, while he's doing this, I don't know what the rest of you are doing. So, Awen,
Being
you,
dragged out by my ear.
Misha is basically yelling at you and going, "Well, you and your friend," she just is continuing like this diatribe, like just.
I
like
did
a
not
teacher
come in
would,
with
right?
them. I didn't come in with them.
Oh, you all came in at the same time. I know that you were together and blah, blah, blah.
I
and she
walked
keeps
in
going.
from behind them. You leave.
And
You leave
I'm
the
over here
people
like,
trying to get testicles to grow in the temple, but you take me out because I'm looking for an individual prayer room.
Yeah. So, you can do a persuasion check at somebody, but with disadvantage, but she is just, pissed off basically at the whole situation.
Yeah, and how the fuck am I getting in trouble for this? I'm rolling it.
All right.
15 and
15.
and
And
an
she
8.
just kind of, she goes, well,
No,
there
the
are.
second one's an 8.
Okay.
I disadvantage,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, yep. And she's just like, yeah, there are no personal prayer rooms, and I would appreciate it if you wouldn't come back. Now leave.
Okay. Are you gonna deal with no nuts in there?
I'm going to deal with them now. And then she turns around and storms back into the room.
What a bit.
So Hoagie and Les are still in the area of silence. And she just looks and she goes, she waits until do you stop actually trying to mouth words at all, or do you keep going?
yeah, there comes a moment where we're a little tuckered out. We're just like,
And she goes and pulls the silence spell away and goes, "Are you done yet?"
I feel
did you look at his? It's drawing back.
Good. Now get out.
No, we only got one of the testicles done.
And then she's just like, she looks at you and goes, "Get out, or there will be more hell to pay."
What's your name, Misha? Are you going to deny your god's miracles in front of your god?
I shall have my god strike you down if you do not leave now.
Okay, America, hit me with your best shot.
You going down that road?
Top 40 stuff.
Miraca, I believe that you can do a miracle for my friend, and your acolyte doesn't believe this. So if you think that I'm in the wrong, by all means, strike me as a person who is misrepresenting you. I believe that you are a great god, and I want you to help my friend.
Do a... Oh, man, what would you do to piss her off? I want to say a persuasion check, but it would almost be an not intimidate. You know what? Do a persuasion check.
But I'm like, yeah, I'm
I know.
prostrating and just okay,
I know.
cool. So persuasion is what I'm going for right now.
Yeah.
Okay, persuasion.
And if you succeed, you are gonna piss her off enough.
Wait, it's a bad thing if I succeed?
Well, you're telling
Okay,
her.
fine. I'm just gonna roll. I'm
you're
just gonna roll. I'm
telling
rolling
her
it.
to attack you.
No, I'm telling her. No, that's not what persuasion. No,
You're like,
no.
You're like, take your best shot.
I'm like, no. I was basically saying take your best shot because if I'm wrong,
He's asking the god to strike him down.
He's asking
strike me down if you can't perform this miracle because I think you're great enough to perform this miracle. Is essentially what I was saying.
Oh, and she's just like, get out.
You still want me to perform persuasion check against the god of harvest?
Well, you're not persuading the god. You're persuading Misha.
I was not even talking to Misha at that moment when I was prostrating. I was at the altar, looking at the altar, being like,
okay, yeah, no,
like,
Misha
to the god
just,
America.
She comes up to you and she's like, "Get out now! I speak for America. Get out."
That's a bit sacrilegious, don't you think? What are you, some kind of savior thing? What are we gonna do? A crusade next, or a jihad, or something? Come on.
And she's just like, you just see the anger rising up, and she literally goes. She's raising her hand as if she's gonna cast a spell.
Huggy, listen. That's the last time I saw this. It was very painful. I think we should go.
This is your last warning. Get out now.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
I think it's working. I'm feeling something. I'm feeling something really bad. And then I just it's just a gas bubble. Okay, let's go.
I love it.
Misha, before we leave, which god might we go to if we wanted to regrow my friend's testicles?
I don't know. Get out.
Misha, you look ravenous today. See you later.
And she's just sitting there with this like flame in her hand, just waiting until you actually leave.
Misha, could you hit me with that at this distance? We're 50 feet apart right now. Do you think you could hit me?
Are you guys exiting the room, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm saying that as I'm leaving the room.
Okay, so you guys are down here, and as you guys go through the door, you feel this flame just like hit the doorway behind you.
I think she could have hit us. Okay, don't worry. I'll find the god that can bring back your testicles. I go up to smack his shoulder, but I hit his tricep.
All right, Elo, what are you doing?
I think there's some mosquitoes out there.
I'm scared and alone.
Yes, you are.
Okay, no. Back straight, confident. We're good. I'm a rogue. Let's do this. I hear like a rumble out there.
Yeah, I mean, you hear all this going. You
Yeah.
kind of hear it. It's muffled, but it's right on the other side of that stone wall. You hear it. It kind of comes through a little.
Big brave rogue. I'm a big brave rogue. I'm a big brave rogue. I'm a big brave rogue. I'm gonna check the door.
Okay, what do you
see if this one's open?
What do you do? It is open. Are you gonna open it and go in?
Yes.
All right.
I'm gonna peek in. I'm not gonna go in. It's just my best, quietest door opening.
Okay. You see a hallway. And
why do DMs always have to ask you, like, are you gonna go in? Like,
well,
like as if it's like this. Just I'm gonna die if I open this door.
Well, you know, it's to build tension, right? Come on.
Yeah.
So you see this hallway, and on the north side of the hallway, you see 5 doors, very near each other. Each of these squares on the map too is 5 feet, right? So they're relatively close to one another.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this is weird. And these are like solid doors.
Yeah, I mean, you can't see through them if that's what you
Okay, yeah, I'm just making sure these aren't like weird cultist prison cells. Okay, I'm gonna check the first door. Whatever, fuck it, we're this far.
Okay, you check the first door.
Mm-hmm.
And in here, the cell is empty except for there's a reed, like a prayer mat on the ground.
She fucking lied to Tumnus. There are individual prayer rooms. God damn.
It's not public accessible. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to the next room.
Yep. Are you opening that one?
Yep. Absolutely.
And in here, you see, let me see here. Is that it? A single monk. He turns around, he sees you, and immediately gets up. Roll for initiative.
Fuck.
Not you.
Fuck you. What is that supposed to mean? I got a 12 for initiative.
All right. So,
Fuck.
all right. So,
Pray
The-
for me to the gonad god.
yeah, the monk goes first.
Out front right now.
Oh
I
god.
really
of
hope
course.
Elo's okay.
What's your AC? 15, right?
15.
Okay.
Yeah.
He immediately gets up and just does this like unarmed strike back at you and misses immediately, right?
God.
What a dingus.
But then he, and at the same time, he kind of makes a sound, this like almost, like quick, like a war cry type of sound, like, something along those lines, and, just like raising an alarm. And at the same
shit.
time, a moment later,
fuck.
you hear 2 other doors open. So it is your. it
Hey,
is
Den,
your,
real quick,
your
what was
turn.
the
Yep.
Den, real quick, what was the sound that the monk just made?
This is a murloc?
Hey guys,
Yeah,
let's
that's
all
right.
agree on what's our alarm sound in case anyone breaks in.
That's right. That's right. Well, it's not a bird cult.
No. Oh god. No, it's the. I don't know what the fuck this cult is yet. So I'm trying to figure it out. Fuck this. Okay, this is an interesting situation. Okay.
You could flee, remember, always.
Yeah. No, it's in very high on my list right now.
And it is your turn. So
So you said like there were other people that have been revealed to me that are coming out, or you just sounded an alarm?
You heard click, 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 like a couple of other doors. It
The
sounded
other
like
doors
open.
that are right here by me. Okay.
That's what it sounded like.
Got it. Let me look. I can't do a. Fuck. I can only take a bonus action after I take an action, right?
No, technically your action and your bonus action are all part of the same turn. It just is essentially it's an additional action. They just call it a bonus action, but no, you can take them in any order.
Okay. What I would like to do is first of all, oh fuck. Second of all, I'd like to disengage, and I'm just gonna like the whole scenario and we can figure this out. But between my action and bonus action, I'd like to disengage and get out this door, hopefully expeditiously, before this guy can grab me or anybody else is coming out of rooms. And I want to lock the door if there's a lock. And that's my play.
That's fine. So
maybe like using an improvise action.
So
I guess
because you're a rogue, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can do a disengage, and ultimately that could be your action or your bonus action given your skills, right?
Yeah.
You still have a movement, and you still have essentially another action. So yes, you can disengage.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna move 5, 10. It'll be 15 feet to be outside this door.
Okay. So you still have 15 feet of movement left, unless you choose to do double movement, as your other action. So
yeah.
Yep.
Fuck, there is double movement. God damn it, this is tough. Sorry. Fuck. Oh. because I still want to fucking search, but I don't think there's that opportunity at this point. Double fucking movement though. That's a
Yeah, I mean, because if you take your
It's dash,
action
yeah, I guess,
as
yeah.
movement, it's your dash action, right? Which is
okay, yeah. I've only dashed like once.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, fuck it.
So if you do that, you
I'm gonna haul ass. This is 60 feet from my starting position. So I'm disengaged. I ran out the door.
Yep. Let's see. You were
And
in
this-
here.
this is a-
5, 10, 15, 20, 50. Yeah, that is
That
60
should be
feet.
60,
Yeah,
right?
no, that's right. I just want to verify. Yep, that's 60 feet. All right, cool. Then
Yeah,
you are.
That's my move.
All right. So back to the top of the order. First off, there is another monk who had stepped out. And let's see. I want another symbol. We'll use this. Another monk who had stepped out. So they're going. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And that's all
Yeah,
he
he's
can do.
got
He
his
double
fucking
moved.
Dash too.
This guy can go basically get up to here, and this guy can get like right behind him.
Hmm?
Now it's your turn. Because they can't attack, right? They've done their double movement. So
Okay. Would I still need to disengage at this point since he's right up on me?
yes. Because
Okay,
he's
I just
once again
making
he's
sure, yeah.
on you, ready to attack,
Yeah.
right? So
Then same play. Same play.
Okay.
Which is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 should be there. Let me
Okay.
double check. That's 5, 10. Yeah, that's 60.
okay.
I'm not
Now
moving. I don't know where this other lady is though, so
well, she is in there, and I'm gonna put her in
Mhm.
because she's basically up at the altar here, and she sees you running like what the hell. And
Just imagine the look on her face.
before we go on,
Mm-hmm.
here, let me ask this. The other guys,
Yeah.
were you just waiting outside, or were you gone?
Okay, wait. So how long is all of this taken in regards to us being kicked out, fireball against the door,
So
us stood?
Yeah, he was sneaking around. He kind of got in. I mean, you guys probably, this would have been a few moments after that fireball hit the thing, and then he would have probably come around that corner and come out that door. So a minute, it'd be like the equivalent of a round or two, couple rounds maybe.
All right, sick. Then I think personally, we're all stood there on that little veranda still, just going, oh, Owen, you will not believe what I fucking said to the lady.
Then I need all of you to roll initiative as well, the three of you.
Fuck.
This door is closed though, technically.
Yes,
in
but
front of me, is it
since
not
they're
the main door?
nearby, they're going to, and they don't know what's going on yet. They're still now
Yeah.
near combat. I need them to roll initiative.
Sure,
Right,
sure.
so-
I'm just for my next step. I'm just curious.
Yes, and it is still like it's back. I need them to roll initiative, so I'll put them in the order. But now it's back to essentially the monks, right? It's now their
Yeah.
turn, and then we'll go back to you, and then whatever order they roll initiative in.
Yeah.
All right. So
I almost went left inside that door too,
Awen,
instead of
what did
up.
you get for initiative? I can't hear you. You
You're
might be on
muted,
mute.
bud.
Sorry, had a little bit of a disaster.
That's okay.
We're all good. I got a 17.
17. Okay. Hoagie
21.
and Les.
5.
Okay. All right. So let's see. And that would be less. Okay. So back to the top of the order here, or not top of the order, but back to the monks who are coming. They are going to do their double action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And then these guys are going to be 2 behind them. And this, basically, she runs down like to here, and you hear her yell, "What's going on?" You know, that type of a thing.
Yeah.
So, it is now back to the top of the order, and you guys outside can probably hear this going on, right? Because the temple doors are, sure, they're closed, but they're not super thick or anything. The top of the order, Hoagie is at the top of the order. Now, none of you guys know what's going on.
Oh shit. But we can hear.
You can hear the commotion inside, and you heard her yell, "What's going on?" Right? Because she yelled that out, which you guys would be like,
I'm gonna open the door.
all right. And you see what's going on. You see Elo there, with monks in pursuit, and it looks like Misha is still pissed off and a bit confused as to what's happening.
You know what the fuck's going on in there? Hoagie, help! I'm just like full fucking, like mid fucking stride sprint, like freaking the fuck out.
All right, so I'm just gonna swing this door open, I guess.
All right.
Just full on, just push it out,
Yep. And you swung the door open. That was your interaction, basically, and said that at the same time. You still have an action and movement.
I'm gonna move up here.
Here's where you murder everybody
I'll
that's
hold
up.
him off.
I'm not leaving you behind, Hoagie. But I'm gonna get behind you. That's the plan on my next turn.
And what are you doing? Anything else? You still have an action.
Yeah, I'll take a swing at this monk, I guess.
Okay.
Why not?
Oh, we're doing it.
With the axe, or
Oh, we're doing it.
Yeah.
All
let's
right.
see. I think we'll just go with a normal one for this. That is a 14.
that hits.
Ooh. Okay. And 10 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh God.
Yeah, your axe.
You are hitting a monk with an axe right now.
I didn't hit him that hard.
They're evil. They're evil monks. At least we got.
We don't know if they're evil.
They are now.
All right, so
Or we're digging a real deep fucking hole right now with Merc.
Sales
Bless
must be
you.
pissed.
Yeah. All right. So how do you want to do it?
Marka, I'm trying to disgrace your temple. lose my testicles.
We are
So I'm
heretics.
while this monk here is on the stone corner here, I'm just gonna swing my axe sideways, hit his head, and just pin it right into the corner. And his head just splits
Right
on the stone.
Okay, and he
Fuck, dude.
is done. All right. So it is the bad guy's turn now. And at this, you see this, and you see Misha just gets this fire in her eyes, and she's like, she's like, this is no temple of America. She's like, Lord Dephilus will burn you. And she basically casts hang on, let me get to Misha.
We made the right decision.
in that moment, I go from
And she casts.
we got really lucky again.
I gotta pull up the spell. Hang on a second.
Oh God,
Guys, we are getting very lucky every time we murder somebody.
Let's see.
Guess I'll just keep killing.
Yeah, she casts.
Every person that we've killed before finding out if they're bad, I'm just.
She casts Sacred Flame at you.
Oh
And
shit, that doesn't sound good.
Hoagie needs to make a dexterity save.
He's pretty quick.
Where's my 10?
Yeah, that's not gonna do it. So this flame hits you.
Okay. Can I use Stone's Endurance? As a reaction, reduce damage dealt to you by 1d12 plus 3.
You rolled an 8, Brian? Oh damn.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. You can use that. So it would be you would take 8 points of damage from the flame. So it was 1d12 plus 3. So roll that up.
This is fuck boy.
12.
Okay, so your Stone's Endurance basically blocked the damage from the flame. And you see, Misha just has this look on her face like, okay.
Oh, you were hyping up that flame a little bit more than 8 damage.
Well,
I thought I was supposed to get rinsed for like 30.
So this monk comes up and, basically sees what you did to his friend and is going to attack Hoagie. Come on. Boom. Let's see. And is going to miss. You have a 17 armor class, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's going to miss. Then this other monk who looks a little bit bigger and more experienced than this one comes up. I'm moving his dead friend out of the way. He's going to basically hop up on top here. He also attacks Hoagie with his first unarmed strike. And he will hit for
They mad.
10 points of damage.
Jesus.
It is a bludgeoning attack. So I don't know if you have resistance to bludgeoning.
Only when I'm on rage.
Okay. And then also, because this is his main attack, another 7 points of damage, of psychic damage, basically. This guy, so he comes up, hits you, and then just like, it's like this psionic blast comes from his mind and hits you, in the head, basically.
Ooh.
He then
Amazing.
makes one more unarmed strike, kind of coming back off
Am I
of
fighting
it.
General Grievous over here? What's going on?
But the second one misses. So that is the bad guy's turns. It is now Elo.
Okay.
Elo continues to run.
Yeah. No, I'm like head to toe covered in that first monk's blood.
Right.
Like just like still wide eyed. Like all you can see is just like the whites in my eyes. Like I'm just kind of freaking out, trying to come down from what the fuck is just happening right now. But I'm definitely freaking out. I'm gonna go for General Grievous in front of me.
I love that.
Hands are shaking. Like I'm not gonna be able to use the blades, so I'm going for the chromatic orb again. So pushing the blades together, flipping them up to the sides, just balls flickering, and it just happens to stop on green, which is poison orb. And I cast chromatic orb at Grievous.
All right.
So that is 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Sick. And that is gonna be what a shit roll. 6.
A 6. Okay. No, that's fine.
Yeah. It's
So-
all right. It just
It hits
for
him and-
3d8s.
he kind of yells a little bit and he's like, oh.
But-
And then you just
But,
see him
Matt,
like,
what is
the monk training kicks in and he like shakes off the pain.
what does acid do as like a byproduct though? Because like doesn't acid damage have a byproduct? You know what I mean?
No, the only
Like it blocks like some kind of I don't remember what it does.
Damage over time or
the
something?
only thing with the different types of damage and the reason they have bludgeoning or piercing or acid or fire are for
if
resistance.
somebody's weak to it.
Yeah, it's resistances or
Gotcha.
vulnerabilities, right? This guy,
Yeah.
this guy
yeah,
doesn't
okay.
have either. So yeah, like
Heard of
that. That's why I asked, Brian about the bludgeoning. Because
Gotcha.
it's like this was bludgeoning damage. Are you resistant to that? So
Yeah, I'm seeing that now because I was reading my chill punch earlier and like it has an undead target disadvantage and shit like that. So I didn't know if it was the same with acid.
sure, yeah, cool. All right. So you have you have a bonus action still, right?
Yeah, technically, I don't think there's anything I drew with it though. Not trying to hide, dash, or disengage. Can't use my sneak attack or my offhand. So that's my move. I'm just gonna
Okay.
hold my ground.
All right. Then Awen is up.
Blood's still boiling from being pulled by the ear when Les was screaming about testicles. I'm going to cast Wild Shape and turn into a silverback gorilla. I'm going to do it.
Right on.
Fucking A.
And then from
It
Elo
all
and
comes
Hoagie's
back around.
and from Elo and Hoagie's perspective, they're like fighting or whatever. And they just hear the sound of doors just being busted open. And I'm gonna run in as a giant monkey.
What is Les doing at this point? Because he sees this shapeshift into a gorilla.
I don't know if Les has
Just
ever
like reading on
seen
the
a gorilla.
porch. It's just
I don't know if Les has ever seen a gorilla. So like quite literally it's probably just like what the fuck? What the fuck?
That's awesome.
I'm running in to right next to Hoagie, which I'm probably the same size as Hoagie now, right?
I would imagine,
silverback
roughly,
gorillas are
right?
fucking massive.
Yeah.
so
Yeah, gorillas are
probably,
yeah.
You're probably a bit girthier than me.
Yeah,
Mhm.
probably.
And I'm going to use my multi-tack and do 2 fist attacks. That's what it's called here.
Oh,
So
all right.
I have the stat block, so it's a +5 to hit. So
Okay.
first attack is a 19.
Who? I'm sorry. And you're attacking the monk here,
This
or
guy.
yeah? Let's just label him number 2.
This
Number
guy,
2.
yeah.
Who does number 2 work for?
Who does number 2?
So that is 1d6 plus 3 damage.
Yeah, because that'll hit. Yep.
Boom. Okay, that's 6 damage.
6. Okay. How do you want to do it?
And for I'm going to, in my gorilla rage, I'm going to just pick him up by the cranium, lift him up, and then just grab him by the chest and pull down until his head pops off.
Fuck.
Fucking filleted the man.
And you see,
I just picture all the blood splash all over me only.
you see the anger in Misha's face is unmistakable. She's just, "Ah!" And then and Monk Grievous is just he's just perfectly calm, like okay, and determined. So, all right,
Okay.
Yep.
I have a second attack. I have a multi attack
okay.
option, and I believe
Good God.
I have 10 more feet of movement because I got 30 feet. So I'll get here, and I'm gonna fist Grievous.
Fuck yeah, dude. Love a good fist.
All right.
Should write a book on it.
Now, hang on a second. So you would take an attack of opportunity from Misha.
Wait, is Misha attacking us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
fuck yeah, she is.
Oh, I'm gonna punch Misha then.
Okay, these are her friends. I mean, these are her.
Oh, my apologies.
She tried to burn Brian earlier, but Brian was like,
Right.
"Your flames are weak as fuck."
Right. Right.
Sorry, I wasn't there. The doors were closed. I was too busy aping up.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna fist Misha then.
Okay. All right. So,
I rolled a 15 plus.
That's almost
5, so
worse. It's
dirty
almost- it
20.
definitely. is
okay.
worse.
So that will hit.
That's pretty bad.
Only 4 damage.
4 damage. All right. Yeah. And Misha's just like she just looks at you like, oh, and she's just even more pissed off. Like what?
I'm just gonna backhand her with my gigantic gorilla hand.
Right. Right. Okay.
Fuck, just like fucking facing a gorilla ever. Just fuck.
Yeah. No doubt. No doubt. It's like those people who wrestle bears.
They're
I
dead.
think a big question is: would you rather fight like a black bear or
No.
a silverback gorilla?
No.
Black bear.
Yeah.
Black bear.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black bear over silverback. Yep, 100%.
Oh.
Yeah.
2 black bears versus or a silverback gorilla?
You're dead either
Uh,
way, dude.
Bears.
Black bears.
But yeah. The
Black bears over. Oh wow.
You picked like the kindest bear.
Black bear is the kindest bear.
I'd
Yeah.
pick grizzly over a black.
Sorry, grizzly bear. That's what I was. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
That's my turn.
Anyways.
All right. Let's see. It is now Les.
I step through the door, watch the fire cascade over Hoagie. And Hoagie's like, "Ugh," and he's fine. And then he fucking destroys that man. I'm like, oh! And then I watch Elo do nothing. And then I watch Iwin decapitate a man with the spine coming out of his body. And I go, oh, God. And then I take my javelin and I fucking just see Misha after she gets backhanded and looks at Iwin and I go, yeah! And I launch the javelin at Misha.
All right. Roll it up.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, attack. There we go. Javelin. Boom. 11.
11. That is not going to hit.
I miss tremendously because I haven't thrown my javelin maybe 3 times in this entire campaign.
Right.
So I miss it. It hits the wall, lands on the ground in front of, like over here, and I run up and I pick it back up, and I'm like, that was stupid. And then I get right in front of Misha.
Right on. All right.
And my turn.
Back to the top of the order. Hoagie.
All right. I'm fucking breaking all stops here. I'm pissed about Grievous hitting me 79 times here. So I am enraged. And I'm going for the big hit.
All right.
So I got it. Basically, it's just plus 2 on my hit DC.
On Grievous, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I like how we just call him. Well, everybody calls him Grievous now. Forget it.
Yeah, dude. Doesn't have a name. Not a monk.
Whatever.
17?
That will hit.
Oh, thank God. Oh. I feel like I get really close each time with that. Where's my D12? So this will do. That'll do 24 damage.
Oh, God.
My
Okay.
God.
And you see this monk just takes the hit and just he staggers back. He's hanging in there, but he is hurting.
Why do I gotta hit these fucking people?
See blood, coming off of him. And just
You just don't do enough damage.
Fucking try it, man.
you guys are level 4 now. I'm making it a little bit tougher.
I mean, not tough enough. I was able to rip a man in half.
Well, All right.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. It is now the bad guy's turn. So Grievous will basically do that, and he will strike back at Hoagie
Amazing.
and misses. In fact, he tries to punch you, and it just totally whiffs, right? I mean, it is like ultimately...
He hits
like,
Elo.
yeah, right, basically. Yeah.
Elo's covered in so much blood it slips right
If
off.
it wasn't a...
The guy goes to punch me. I block the punch, but I block it straight into Eli.
If it wasn't a crit fail...
Oh, okay.
I would say maybe that had a chance, but no, it doesn't. So he then does a second unarmed strike coming back at Hoagie. This one's a little better, but he still misses. So yeah, Grievous is he is hurting. You've definitely done some damage. Misha is again, pissed off. She's pissed that Les tried to attack her. And she is going to cast Sacred Flame at Les. So make a dexterity saving throw.
I cast Harden and I get fully erect.
Oh my god.
17 saving throw.
Okay. Let me see. Oh, hang on a second. Where is this?
For anyone that's just shown up in this stream, it's
Nope.
because Brian
Okay.
cast Harden earlier and saved him. So that was
Yeah,
there.
the Sacred Flame, even though you're right there, she casts it, and it just doesn't seem to affect you. She's like, oh,
I like do like a Matrix style.
Right,
Let's just
right.
goes. Let's just goes.
right. And it just right over your head, right? So.
and Teresa on my back is just like.
right. In slow motion. The slow motion bark.
I still have Teresa on my back
Poor
this entire
fucking
time.
Teresa.
Teresa's still here.
I feel like Teresa's like totally just like mean mugging over your shoulder, like into it. Totally here for it.
All right. So, so there you go. That is it for the bad guys, because there's only 2 of them left. So it is. Wait, where are we at?
I think it's Iwan, right?
Yeah, Elo.
Or no, Elo?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yep.
What I eat? I just look over at like lean back a little around. You're a bear right now, right, Iwan?
Gorilla.
I'm a
Or
gorilla.
Okay, I thought there was talk of you turning into a bear for a second there. So you're still a gorilla, but I like lean way back around Hoagie and this giant silverback gorilla, and I see Les just everything's kind of slowing down for me, and it's like it like I just see Les doing that. It just like hones me in a little bit, like holy fuck, and I just like turn back and look at Grievous, look at my blades, and I spin them around so all the blood whips off of them, grab them both in both hands, and I'm going in for the attack. All
right.
With the daggers. So main hand to hit is a 21.
Holy
That'll
fuck, your main
do it.
hand's actually doing something, dude.
Right?
That
We
will
did
hit.
it.
And
God
roll
damn it,
one on
finally
damage.
hit. It's a 5. And then I'm gonna go in for the offhand.
And I'm sorry, this is on Grievous, right? You said, yeah. Okay.
Yes, this
that's
is
what I
on
thought.
Grievous.
So that's
The
5.
offhand is a 5 to hit. Then
That does not
So-
hit.
yeah, I figured that's not gonna hit. Unfortunately,
Mhm.
too many hands, can't really tell what's going on over there with Grievous. But I am gonna be eligible for a sneak attack, which is 2d6, so that's another 8 damage.
All right. How do you wanna
it's
do it?
13 total.
There we go.
All right. So at like whole thing, I'm leading back. I see Les spin the daggers, and I push my hand off the wall, like plant my foot, push the hand off the wall, then off a Hoagie's shoulder with my other hand. It's the hand that didn't quite hit with that one, and I come right down, like right in the side of Grievous's neck and just pull right through with all of my weight, and just like take his head right off, like at a nice 45-degree angle.
And he just comes down. You know, you just see the body just kind of fall, and you just hear gurgling from where his throat was.
And blood showers.
And blood. It's spraying all over Hoagie.
Perfect. And then with that, I'm gonna hit the ground, and I'm gonna push myself and slide through the pool of blood across the ground,
Okay.
right next to Misha.
All right. The pools of blood.
And it's a little bit dry over there, so it kind of it's like the perfect momentum to just like be standing up, like just staring right at
right,
Misha.
because you got stacked bodies here, basically.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right.
Perfect.
All right. So then after Elo is Awen.
Are we trying to kill Misha too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or we
Cool.
can knock her out. Your call, dude. But I was gonna...
We probably should question her.
Let's see how much damage I can do, because maybe I can't do enough damage.
You're a silverback gorilla.
I mean, I could hold her. I don't know.
Your choice.
I feel like this is all happening very fast, so I'm gonna leave it to you.
I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna roll a d20 to see what I would think, because Awen's pretty pissed at her. No, I'm pissed, and I'm ape-brained right now. I'm going for the kill.
All right.
I'm going multi-attack.
All right. Roll it up.
So first d20, I rolled a 6 plus 5. That would be an 11.
Yeah, that's not going to do it.
Okay, second hit. That's better. That's a 16.
That will do it. That'll hit.
Okay, and I do 1d6 plus 3. That is 4 points of damage. Another backhand.
All right. So she
A
is
very strong
definitely.
gorilla.
You've got a nice welt on the side of her face, but she's definitely hanging in there. So. Anything else? Bonus action? Anything?
Oh, sorry. I don't think I have one as an ape.
Yeah.
No.
There you go.
That's it. I'm just gonna look at her menacingly.
All right. Les is up.
Oh my god, I see fucking Elo just slide across these bodies. I watch Misha get bitch slapped by fucking Iwin. And I just go and punch her in the face. I'm so hyped.
All right. Roll it up.
19.
That'll hit.
D4 to see what kind of damage.
Good form. Good form.
It's a fire fist again.
All right.
Fire fisting.
Nice.
Boom.
A lot of fire today.
11 points of flame damage right in her
11
face.
points. All right. And you just see this flame hit her face, and she is hurting, and she just kind of staggers and like drops down to one knee and just as her face is on fire.
End turn.
All right. We're back to the top of the order then, Hoagie.
Am I allowed to navigate over the spineless monk?
Yeah, they're dead. You can
Headless, spineless. monk.
like if you're looking to get say near on the other side of Elo, you've got plenty of room to do it. Or
Nah, it's difficult terrain, man.
yeah, but I mean he's got plenty of movement to do it, right? So
You can still make it, yeah.
These are 5
gonna
foot squares.
Sneak around here. Give her the old fucking silent but deadly.
you get advantage on the roll because it's flanking.
God, you're gonna fart in her mouth.
Baby. Well, then I guess I'll do my special. I think I can do it every turn.
Yeah, if that's what it says, sure.
The fuck is it?
Ryan, you're about to kill this woman, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You're about to kill this woman. Aren't you?
I don't know. All right. Well, first one is 19. So
that's fine. That's gonna do it.
The god of
You're gonna hit
gonads
her.
is encouraging.
Now
it,
the only
that's-
thing is
that's for sure.
if you want to roll again to see if you get
I
a
did.
nat 20.
I didn't.
Okay.
All right.
So roll it up.
This. That is 19.
How do you want to do this?
19
I rolled a 2 and I still got 19.
Fuck, dude.
What?
Yeah, because I get plus 10 from
What
the
are
weapon,
you,
the
Hoagberg?
weapon master. I get plus 7 for. I get the plus 5 and then plus 2 for
Okay,
rage.
just so you know, she was hurting. She had 5 hit points left. So you like triple, almost quadruple overkilled her.
Okay.
So question
So-
is, how do you want to
How do you want to do
Okay.
it?
So. All right. This
Jesus,
might be a bit much, but I'm taking the axe, and I'm kind of holding it like this, bladed tips here, and I'm hitting both her knees inwards, right?
Okay.
Oh.
So she like
Brian,
crumbles
back up.
she crumbles down, and like, but then I put the blade up to her neck and I push her back, and I'm standing above her with my axe blade on her neck, and I like roll for like I don't know, persuasion, like
persuasion.
I mean,
Who are you fucking
she's-
persuading?
What do you? What do
Or
you
like-
What?
I just want to like, can I just like ask her
Just do
like,
the damn thing.
dang it, ask her if she has any last words? Like, do I have to roll for that?
And she looks at you and she just spits.
Okay, so she spits at me, so I take my axe off and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll let you live. And I turn around and I go, just kidding. And I fucking slam her fucking head off.
Holy Hoagie, who the fuck hurt you?
Hoagie,
All right.
Hoagie,
I'm
Hoagie.
gonna-
Yeah, what's up?
I'm just backing up a little bit.
Hoagie, are you a sociopath, Hoagie?
Probably, yeah, probably.
I'm gonna-
Considered over the last
Yeah,
couple of weeks,
probably.
I'd say probably. I'd read
gonna-
up on it, but I can't read.
I'm gonna go up to Hoagie in an ape form. I'm just gonna kind of like stare at him, kind of weird, and then I'm just gonna beat my chest and just kind of like beat my chest and also point to you. I'm gonna try to, because Awen's never been, strong. This is his first time being strong. I'm gonna try to suplex Hoagie.
So do a strength versus strength check, basically.
Okay.
Each of
So,
you roll strength with your modifiers.
I'm gonna roll
It's
whatever
not
I
saving throw or just
No,
one
just
up
a
top?
strength check.
what I roll. I have to add 3 because the ape is +3.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna
you're
roll strength so
proficient,
it goes
so
up.
yeah. I mean, you are proficient, Hoagie. It'd be probably an athletics check. I assume you're proficient in athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would I use athletics or just
You
straight
could use
strength?
yeah, whatever is better for you. That's fine. You just you can add the proficiency bonus because I assume an ape is pretty proficient in strength. So that's ultimately what it is.
Okay. So
no.
if I'm adding proficiency, so whatever I roll, add +5 to, because Awen's athletics is +0.
Bro,
Okay.
if you roll a 4 right now,
Hoagie's clearly not expecting this.
A 13. So the ape does it. It overpowers.
Just suplex him onto his fucking neck.
onto his neck, dude. Wait, what?
I just start dancing over his body.
How much damage do I take from this?
Yeah,
Do I
bro,
have any
you-
damage?
I wasn't trying to hurt him.
just-
I was gonna
No,
say
you just
then
dropped the man
no,
on his
you're-
neck.
as you
It's a
just-
marble fucking floor.
it's a strength
You
contest.
can't be a
With
silverback
blood
gorilla,
percussion.
suplex a man onto a marble floor like by his neck, and then say, "I'm not trying to do any damage."
Like, what the fuck? Yeah, how much damage does Brian take?
What's your unarmed damage in the gorilla?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like,
I have a fist attack that's 1d6 plus 3 bludgeoning.
Yeah, but then
That's
you would have had to do an attack roll against his armor class. This is more of a athletics versus athletics, so you don't have an what is it? It's unarmed is 1 plus whatever your strength modifier is.
So it'd be 4 points of damage.
Okay, so there you go.
So you just slipped a fucking disc.
I pinched the nerve.
and that is, but is that bludgeoning?
It is.
Yeah.
It would be bludgeoning because I'm technically
Okay, cool.
hitting
'cause
you with.
I guess I'm technically. I'm assuming I'm still in rage. So.
Yeah. So
Only
you
taking 2.
Yeah, there you go.
While he's on his back, I'm just,
watching
like,
that happen. Watching that happen, I swing at the gorilla.
All right, make an attack roll.
Absolute.
Okay.
26.
Jeez. Okay.
What the
My armor class is 12, so yeah, that hits.
Once again, D4. I'm doing chill punch on you
Okay.
for 10 points of damage.
Wow.
What is happening right now?
I'm still a gorilla.
Anyways, so I fucking chill punch you for 10 points of damage. I go, would you calm the fuck down?
A little Irish there.
I did a little Irish, yeah. My bad.
Oh. Yeah, it goes off the rails when Zale's not here.
I'm just gonna look at him, and then I'm gonna do the same gesture that I did to Hoagie and just beat my chest and then point at him, and just wait.
And I'm gonna go.
And I'm just like on the ground, just like, hey.
I'm immediately gonna cast minor illusion of just a fucking brick wall between Iwan and everybody else.
Do I have to?
It's just a fucking brick wall.
Wait. Can I wait before he? Oh, fuck.
Nope,
Never mind. You
it's
do.
not-
You do it. You do it. You do it.
To know if that brick wall is real or not.
I don't know. You do whatever you want, but there's a brick wall in front of you now.
Because A1's intelligence is +1. Silverback Gorilla A1's intelligence is -2.
I was gonna roll animal handling to see if I understood what that gesture meant.
There may or may not still be a chance.
I'm
of that
still gonna.
thing.
I'm rolling animal handling anyways to see if I understood it.
Which gesture?
I did. I got a 3. I got a 3. So I do have no idea what that
Then
fucking
no
meant.
matter what that was for, no.
I don't get it. So I look, he does that. I see how Hoagie responded with, ah! Right? That's what he did?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna go, I'm gonna see him go like that. I'm just gonna go, whoa, and hand up like this.
I'm gonna smile and I'm gonna pick up Les and I'm just gonna chuck him.
What about the dog?
And my brick wall illusion just like fails.
Teresa on my back this entire time.
Just evaporates
Just throwing you across the room. That's all.
with the dog.
What do I roll?
God.
I'm gonna roll a dex. I'm gonna roll a dex saving for being thrown. All right. How about that?
Yeah, it's
Should I just roll a straight strength check to see how far I
that's
can
fine.
throw him?
That's fine. The strength would be for that. Essentially, it's to see if you grapple him and can throw him. The dex would be to get out of it. Essentially, you wriggle out of it, right? So whichever one rolls higher,
I'll roll a strength then. I'll roll just a strength check. What is it? Which strength check?
Well, okay, so if you roll strength, then you're simply trying to resist what he's doing. If you roll dex, you're trying to just get out of it, like slip out of his grasp.
So I mean, Les is gonna resist being grabbed. That's what he's gonna.
So then strength versus strength.
Okay, whatever I roll, add 3.
I hate my life.
I rolled a natural 1.
We both rolled ones.
You rolled a 4. So who rolled higher? Les, did you roll?
I rolled higher with a nat 1.
Okay, you both rolled nat 1s, so you basically both
So we
ended
both
up
shit our pants.
You both ended up trying to do something, and you both just gave each other a caressing hug. Accidentally.
So I win. We're there in our hug. We're
Do
there
I notice
in
that
a
we
nice. Well, I win. While we're hugging, what happens? Teresa catches your eyes. So
And
we're
she
hugging
just-
Teresa.
and-
Teresa.
And the pup looks at you and just goes,
I feel like I should roll an intelligence check to see if I remember Teresa.
God damn
God.
it. God damn it. Just remember Teresa. Just fucking remember.
-2. I rolled a 15. Okay.
You remember
I was
Teresa.
gonna say, I think
I'm
you
just-
probably do.
I'm gonna give a nice tight hug to Les after noticing we're hugging each other.
Back pops a little bit.
Yeah, it
Back
feels
pop.
good.
I definitely did a little chiropractic adjustment to you.
What the fuck?
And then I'm just gonna kind of just stand around in my gorilla form because it feels good being strong.
Thank you, Teresa. Thank you. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna.
All
right,
Can I
so-
search? What's up? Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say. So you guys are in the middle of this room, right? You
Yeah.
just killed everybody in sight. I mean, there is no one else here. There's still the gardeners and stuff that are probably working the grounds outside, but there's nobody in this room.
All right.
You guys are the only ones here.
I'm gonna search Misha to see if she
Okay.
has anything of
Yeah.
importance.
Do-
If I see him searching Misha, I'm gonna search the monk, the Grievous monk.
Okay. Go ahead. You don't see on the monks and all the monks, right? They're really just dressed in just like simple cloth, like and leather outfit. That's it. They have nothing else on them. Misha doesn't have much on her, but what she does have, she has a mace, which just appears to be a regular mace, like just a standard mace.
Sweet.
And she does have a ring, which is, it looks like, and you've
ring?
seen this before. You've seen these before. It looks like, I'll just tell you, it's a ring of protection +1. So
Oh,
Ooh,
you guys
damn.
can,
Come on.
whoever wants to take that can add it to their inventory, attune to it, and utilize it.
Who has the lowest AC?
I've got 14.
I got 14.
how do I have more than you?
You got the.
15.
You got the. You
got
got
the-
some like.
Oh yeah, the cloak,
cloak
of
of
protection.
protection, yep.
Yeah.
Hoagie, what's your AC?
17.
Les, I'm happy to give it to you because you're more of a front end fighter.
It's already on my finger. What do you mean? Give it to me.
Sorry, I
How
mean,
did you get that?
I'm a gorilla. I don't even know what's going on.
All right,
Okay.
so that's fine, and you can add it to your inventory and do all that whenever. We'll say you're obviously, as of this point forward, your AC is 15, so you should be good. Other than that, you don't find much on her.
All right. Hoagie, Les, do you want to check the doors on that side? And I went. I'm pointing towards the door over here and kind of gesturing him to come with me.
Which door?
Sorry, if you look at the map, just the one like to the left on the map is where I'm
Where the-
gesturing you, and
Where
I
the
was
fuck
pointing.
Did Owlbear go? I have so many tabs up.
All right.
Fuck. There it is. Okay, which
There
one?
you go. The one to the left where I'm standing is where I was gesturing you towards, and I was
Once you
kinda pointing.
push towards it, I am like full force going, and I slam into the door, and I bust into it.
I'm gonna get rid of the dead people.
Jesus. Okay, cool.
Oh, good. The dead people don't exist anymore. They
Yes.
disappeared.
I'm gonna just I'm gonna come in here. And, I don't know what Silverback Island's doing, but
Hang on, I'll be
I'm
right
gonna
just
back.
check
like
this door.
I'm like aggressively looking through things. So like I'm like picking up things and throwing it over my shoulder.
All right,
And
cool.
just-
That's fine. I mean, and you already saw this room, right? So
yeah, my intention is to check this door because I assume I'm
that door.
I'm
Okay.
cool with the rest
Yep.
of it. Yeah, the
And
door on the south
that
end.
is unlocked. Let's see. That is this room. In here, you see it's 3 kind of medium-sized ovens occupy the south wall, and cupboards kind of take up the space. There's a small little table in the middle. Looks like it's probably for preparing food. Looks like a kitchen, basically.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna leave that behind then. Hoagie, Les, are you? Well, I guess Les is AFK at the moment. I don't know, Hoagie, if you're checking any doors
Yeah,
over
I'm
there.
just gonna pick him up, and
Take them with you. That's
I
fine.
just got him in my arms. We'll go into this room here.
All right. So, in this room,
I'll apologize later for
is-
opening a door without him.
It says
What's
this
up?
room. This room is bare except
I opened the door without you. Sorry.
this room
But
is
also carried you.
is bare except for 3 wooden benches. And you see a door on the east wall.
Dar! Go through it.
It is locked.
Fuck! Where's my icon? I've lost it.
It's in the eighth.
Hang on, I'll get you. Maybe I will. Uh-oh.
Oh God.
Maybe I'll get you. Jesus.
Don't look.
Oh, I can't do that. Oh,
Everyone
hang
looks
on.
okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hang on.
Pretend
I
it's-
can't. Hang on. There we go.
Oh, there's 2 me. There we go. Holy Les.
Holy Les.
Are you now unholy Les again?
All right.
I am one and the same.
How strong is this door? What is it made out of? Is it wood?
Yeah, it's a wooden door.
All right, I'm gonna try to barge it open. Just slam into it.
All right. Go ahead and roll. Make an athletics check.
Dude, D&D Beyond fucking hates me.
Yeah, the
I
8
think-
the 8 is not going to do it. So
I
you
think that
hit
might be
this
the-
door and it kind of you hear it creak
think
a
like
little,
the-
but that's it.
I think that
I'm like-
might be the highest you've ever rolled on D&D Beyond.
Jesus.
I look at Hoagie and I go, is that the best you can do? And I go over and I just go, "Bah!"
All right. Same thing.
You said which
athletics.
which one?
Athletics. 'Cause
Athletics?
I assume you're proficient. Basically, it's strength with proficiency.
21.
Oh,
You
woo!
you bust that door down. You open that thing up, and it is just
Hoagie.
I'm losing it up to you.
in here. You see, this looks like it is it's a bedroom. Looks like the one you were in was just kind of an outer little chamber. There's a desk, a small bed, and like a trunk in there.
Hey, let's look. It's a day.
I'm gonna open the trunk.
Okay, it's not locked, and you just really find some clothes and stuff in there. Nothing else.
No valuables.
No, there's nothing else in
I'm
there.
trying to thief. Okay.
Yep.
Walk up to the next door. Then can the door be opened?
Check the desk or the days.
You checking the desk?
Yeah, I'll check the days.
Yeah, and on the desk you see a snake's head amulet. And there's little stuff you think based on what you see here that this could have been Misha's desk and her.
I'm gonna
room.
grab the amulet. I'm gonna
Okay.
take it
Okay.
and hold on to it.
And you kind of estimate, it looks like it's got it's a snake's head. It looks like it's made of gold and has some rubies for eyes, so it's probably worth a little bit of money.
Cool. I'm gonna hold on to it.
All right, cool. So you're opening that door.
Yep.
All right. In this room, this
Oh,
is
urinals.
It's a bathroom.
Fucking
no,
bathroom.
yeah, urinals, right? No. This is a hall of statues. This hall has gleaming white tile floor and a series of alcoves along the east wall. Each alcove is lined with black velvet to highlight the beautiful golden items that are here. And basically what you see is they just look like plants, except they're all made of gold. I mean, it like the wheat and corn and things like that are typical of like you'd see in America temple, right? She is the goddess of the harvest and everything like that. So these are all typical statues of that. All right, so you guys are heading up there.
Yeah.
Oop, that's not what I want to do. Give me
At least I am. I don't know if Hoagie is.
Nope.
Yep.
That's fine. Give me a second. Boom. So you see this hallway also ends in a door, and we'll pause here. So you guys get to that door.
Yep.
What are Elo and Awen doing?
I've already flipped the table over. I've broken some
So you're just
chairs.
messing the place up, basically.
Yeah, I'm just kind of throwing shit around. I've probably gotten to here now in my rampage and carnage.
All right. And these doors are open. You see that the two here were open because that's where those other monks came from.
Are they just carpets in there?
Just carpets. They are really the same. It's basically little prayer rooms that have just little like wicker carpets on them.
So there were prayer rooms.
There were.
Wow, I'm even more pissed. I hate it here. Fuck this shrine. I take a small shit and on top of every single carpet.
Right on.
I'm doing nothing productive.
Perfect. I kind of was like from a distance following Eowyn, you know, trying to give him some room to trash the place. You know, peek in the room like, oh God.
Although it is, I'm sorry, let me pause you for a second. It is kind of funny because it does look like urinals along the right, and these are like stalls.
Yeah, no, this is just a bathroom.
Totally, it's just a shitter, basically.
It's just a bathroom.
It's just a bathroom, right?
You know, I'm, you know, flashbacks in this room, but I do, you know, notice the last door is closed.
It is, yes. You can open that.
I'm gonna try to open that. Yeah.
All right, you open it, and this one. Let me get back there.
As an elder dragon.
Yeah, no shit. Just
Vecna's
Pit
actually
of
in there.
Doom.
Vecna.
Gets roll initiative.
So and you see that it looks just like another prayer room.
My God,
just
is there
like the
money
others.
in this one? Oh,
But what's your what is your passive perception?
Passive perception is 11.
All right. You notice that this along the right wall, it just looks a little different, like than the other rooms.
On the right wall on the inside of this room.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
So I'm gonna just kind of, you know, as I'm in the room looking at the wall on the right, I'm gonna just reach up and just kind of rub my hand on the wall.
Okay, make a perception check. Or investigation, whichever you're proficient in. Probably perception.
Okay. Yeah. 4.
Yeah, that doesn't do it. You kind of rub it, and it's like it still looks a little odd to you, but you could probably, you know, I mean, you've got time if you wanted to do it again, you can.
Yeah, I'm still rubbing. I'm leaning into it a little bit this time. It's a 9.
Okay. That will roll it. Yeah, that, you know, that'll do it. That's close enough. That's fine. You see what
then?
You see.
Close enough.
Well, actually, I'm thinking it would have been that. It would have been so. Yeah, it was a difficulty of 8. I said it would be +1. The 9 actually makes it. So, you do see. It looks like basically off to your right a secret door, a hidden door that looks like it goes into the hallway, the urinal hallway. So you can get through there essentially if you want to.
Sure. I'm gonna poke my head through.
So happy you
that's
found that,
that's
Elo. Wow.
Yeah, woo!
Huge, man. Thanks.
So that's yeah. I mean, I'm gonna leave it there. I'll let Hoagie and Les do their thing.
Okay.
There's fucking little piles of shit in those rooms.
Yep, just poo, dude. Just poo all day.
I'm following Elo.
I opened this door over here, Den.
Okay, and so in that you see stairs that go up. Where do these stairs go? They go up.
Wait, what?
Oh my
Okay,
God,
yeah, go up the
there's an
stairs. What the fuck?
All right. Oh, hang on a second. I just lost all my crap in here.
Wait, there's a fucking upstairs?
There is.
That was a 2-story. It was always been a 2-story
And
building.
we're gonna switch the map. Here we go. So here is the map with the stairway. You guys can all put your icons on there.
We're at it was like just caught like their feet going up the stairs as we were peeking down this hallway, so we're just catching up, but we're not quite there yet.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, unless you planned on doing something else in the first level, I think you're probably right there. Right? All right.
Yeah.
So as you go up, that's fine. And as Hoagie and Les get here, they just see. Oh, hang on, I gotta do this again. Come on, here we go. There we go. You see a hallway that leads down off to the east here with a door at the end.
All right, being very cautious,
Yep.
Les in the lead, just watching out for like watching it for because trip doors, like tiles that might be a little bit fucking weird. Because this is a very suspicious place already. So
Bust through the door as a gorilla.
okay, so I'm being very cautious. I guess Gorilla Man fucking just runs through.
I straight linebacker, shoulder down, go straight through.
Okay. And so you see this here, and basically this bare room contains only some wooden benches and 8 skeletons standing against the walls between them.
What the fuck?
Are they alive? Like the skeletons? Are they fucking
And-
Animated
So,
skeletons,
yeah,
or
and as you come through, there's a pause for a moment. And then you see them start to move. Roll for initiative.
God fucking damn it! Fucking Gorilla Man.
All right. Let's say A1. What'd you get?
Do I just have my regular initiative, or do I have my monkey initiative? I don't think monkeys have initiatives.
No, just roll your initiative. It's fine.
Okay. Apologies.
That's fine.
I got a 7.
7. Elo.
10.
10. Hoagie.
5.
5. And Les.
19.
19. All
Here we
right.
go.
Finally, someone.
So,
Show us how it's done.
Les.
Where are the Skelly boys?
We'll put them on there in a minute.
Get you a few
Let's
icons out. How many are
see.
there? I don't know.
8
I'll
of
let you do it.
them. You can start putting them on there. They're along the walls. So,
For sure.
okay. So, Les is top of the order.
Fuck.
Fuck. A lot of
I look-
skellies.
I look at Monkey Man. I go, "Whoa." And then I don't know. Don't start naming them Jimmy and Timmy. Don't get attached. Don't get attached, Brian.
It's
I'm
fucking
not doing it.
Ogie.
I'm
He's
not
already
doing it.
attached.
I'm not doing it.
How much? I've got how much movement? 30 feet.
30 feet. And these are 5-foot squares. So,
5, 10,
These
15,
skeletons
20,
look like
25,
kegs.
30. 30's there. I throw a fucking javelin at Timmy.
okay.
Sorry.
Roll it up.
Boom, boom, boom. Javelin,
Keep trapping
boom.
you.
I hit for fucking 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
1d6 plus 5 hits for 9.
Okay. And that was Timmy. So that's fine.
Yeah, Timmy.
Yeah, that skeleton, you've knocked off a good chunk of its bones.
Sick.
All right.
All right, cool. That's all I can do. I've done everything I can.
Okay. Then next up is Elo.
Okay. Let me look at this thing here. All right. I'm gonna move forward 5, 10, 15, 20. All right, so right next to Les. And what is my range on this? Oh, fucking 60 feet. Let's go. I'm gonna throw I'm gonna take actually Les, do you have those sheaths? The sheaths for the did you get the sheaths?
Of course, I got the sheaths. You told me to get the sheaths. Why would I not get the sheaths? Teresa, give me the sheaths.
Can I have the sheaths?
Yes, Teresa, please give me the sheaths. Teresa burrows down in the backpack, comes back up with the sheaths. There you go.
Thank you, Teresa. And Les. So I put them on because I forgot them. I flipped my knives into them. And I just peek out my left dagger and I kind of rub the end of it and then suddenly I have an ice dagger that's like a perfect replica of that dagger in my hand, and I use ice knife and I'm gonna huck it at Kimmy here. which is on like the bottom. It's the middle one there.
Okay. Oh, jeez, you guys named books. Okay, I had them all numbered on my page.
Okay, so give me. So we're throwing it at.
All right.
And it's gonna be a 10.
The 10 will not hit. No.
Fuck. Okay. It's the first time I've used this knife, and it just slips out of my hand, hits the ceiling, and explodes.
Nice.
And I just kind of look at Les. Fuck, my fucking hand's cold, dude.
That's not my fucking problem.
I don't know. I was just trying something new. All right.
We are going to die here. Stop trying new things.
I'm sorry. And that's my turn.
Okay. Next is Awen.
I'm gonna just run up to Jimmy. I'm gonna jump like 5 feet beforehand. I'm just gonna come down double fisting.
Good
all right.
fist.
Good old double fisting. Okay. +5.
Is this VOD still going on YouTube or?
I'm not sure at this
That's
point.
This is an OnlyFans VOD, dude.
Right.
That's a 9. That's a 9 to hit.
That's also not going to hit.
Welcome back to Mystaran Rangers.
Second hit.
That's also not going to hit.
Wait, no, +5.
Oh, +5.
13.
Okay, yeah, that will hit.
Okay. 1d6 + 3. 6.
Okay. Yep, he takes a good 6 points of damage, and he is also looking pretty hurt.
That's my turn.
All right.
Remember how much damage you were doing when you were a human?
Yeah, but I'm a monkey.
Yeah,
Hoagie.
you're like flicking people.
Why don't you show him how
But
it's
I
done?
am a monkey. I did a lot of damage to you.
Yeah, as a human.
You've done 2 damage to Hoagie, actually.
Yeah, you did too.
More damage than
Well,
you did.
looks
Hot
like
Hoagie.
looks like Hoagie's about to do the first ever javelin throw. So
Oh,
So how
God.
that went.
let's see how this goes.
What's your dex modifier?
+2.
It's not bad.
And I'll throw it at Jimmy. Why can't I get rid of this?
Okay.
Over Monkey Man?
Can I?
Well, from there, you might have to move up, like over a little bit, like up one.
You
but
know
then
what?
you could
Never
hit him.
mind. I'm gonna throw it all the way. I'm running straight, full on javelin Olympic sprint, throwing this thing at Brimmy straight across.
all the way
Brimmy.
in the back.
Okay. All right.
Dan, you're covering up Brimmy a little bit on the screen, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, let me move that a little bit.
Justice for Brimmy.
Boom. There we go.
Justice for
Let's
Brimmy.
do this.
Oh
you
my
guys are
God.
locking it in a little tighter there.
That was a 13.
13 will hit.
Cool.
Nice. First javelin, first hit. Nice.
And that'll hit for 9.
9. All right. And Brimmy is looking hurt too.
Cool. Well, I can't do anything else, so that's it for me.
All right. So the skeletons now go. And Jimmy is going to attack Monkey Man.
I got tracks.
What's your AC?
12.
12. All right. Jimmy's going to miss.
Ooh.
Carl is going to come up right next to you and also attack.
Ah, fuck you, Carl.
And Carl is going to miss. Chimmy is also going to come up here and attempt an attack.
All right, this is getting a little much now.
And he is
Hold on a
also going to
Hold
miss.
on a second.
No, sorry, I
What
forgot.
the
I got
fuck?
ice in my veins right now.
Timmy comes up here and tries to attack Holy Les.
Thank you.
All right. It looks like he is going to hit.
With my 15 AC, no shot.
Yeah. He rolled an 18. 18
Oh,
plus 4, so 22.
Shit.
He does 4 points of damage.
Fuck yourself. Bitch ass Timmy.
Kimmy comes up here and attacks Elo. And misses. Himmy.
Himmy. Got real desperate for names there, huh?
Is going to attack Hoagie. And miss. These guys suck.
Yeah.
And then these guys are going to kind of come up here. And they're going to do some ranged attacks. Let's see. Let's say Elo, Dimmy is going to attack. And is going to hit.
Dimmy would hit.
For 2 points of damage.
Gimme dimes, baby.
And Brimmy is going to attack Hoagie. And hit for 3 points of piercing damage. So I don't know if you're not in rage.
I didn't
right?
rage yet.
Okay. And that is it. That is it for the skeletons. They all suck.
Wow.
We need to end them.
Yeah.
So it's my turn? Yeah.
Yes, back to
I
the top of
believe
the
so.
order.
Yeah,
Les.
Cool. Den. Could I try to hit both Timmy and Kimmy if I rolled at disadvantage? Attack a twofer? Like if I pull out my great axe and try to swipe through two at once.
Timmy and Kimmy?
Yeah, they're both right there next
I'll
to me.
tell you what.
Yeah.
Timmy, where's Timmy at? All right. If you hit Timmy,
Yeah.
he's so hurt, then it will also hit Kimmy. Yeah.
Sick.
And the
Okay.
reason, and just so you guys know, I'm actually going to bring this in now because actually it might not be this session, but later on, there are what we call these minion rules that I really like that essentially are you can go through and if you hit certain creatures that are minions, it can just swipe through and like destroy multiple creatures. So I kind of like that.
sick.
with it.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So
That's
we'll kind of
actually
put a
pretty cool.
little bit of version of that into this.
All right.
It's cool. I like that.
Yeah. We'll
so
talk
yeah, I'm
more
gonna
about
try.
it,
I'm gonna try and great axe Timmy here.
but- Sure.
For the first time in a while, I'm pulling out my great axe. It's like great axes. I'm just like, oh man, I haven't used this in a very long time.
I totally
Oh,
forgot you. I forgot you had a great axe.
I know,
I
right?
just thought you were fisting.
I mean, I fist a lot, but there's a lot of people in front of us, and I felt like swiping.
Ah. Left or right?
19.
That will hit. So
Okay.
you automatically roll up your damage, first of all.
9.
9. So 1
Yep.
point of damage of that will go to Timmy, and the rest will go to Kimmy. How do you want to
Cool.
do it on both of them?
Oh, okay. I look at Elo and I go,
Kill.
Doc. And I just go, and that's how I do it. I just kind of like pirouette through the both of them.
And
It's
they
beautiful.
both
It's
just
a beautiful moment. And
like-
as I'm pirouetting, Teresa, the dog, is just like,
and they both just collapse to the ground. So
I also can't hear you guys at all right now. My headphones got unplugged. So
Oh.
give me 1 sec.
All right,
Anyways,
talk shit
there
about
you
him.
yeah, that mic. I mean, no, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. He's back.
I can hear you again.
Yeah,
So
okay,
it's
good.
done.
Don't
No,
talk shit
right
about
on.
him anymore.
So they're both down. Oh, that was actually okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll let that go. All right. So,
But yes, it was a beautiful pirouette. It was like almost perfect like form
cool.
on the pirouette.
All right. Hang on. I'm gonna do this. Okay.
And
So
then with my movement,
yep.
what's
Go
up?
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm going to move up to Dimmy.
Sweet.
Dimmy Dimmadome of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Yeah. Right.
That's right.
All right. Is that it?
For me, yeah, 100%.
Okay. Elo.
I'm gonna move up to Brimmadome of the Brimsdale Brimmadome, and I'm gonna. God damn, I had to zoom in so fucking far to read Dimmy Dimmadome. It's like a paragraph on that guy's nameplate. So yeah, I move up to Brimmy, and I'm gonna whip out both of my daggers because the ice dagger was not the play. And I'm gonna attack Brimmy with my main hand.
Okay.
Let's see where that goes real quick.
All right.
Come on, baby. 19 to
that
hit.
that will hit.
Sick. And I'm gonna do a 1d4 up on 3 is gonna be 6 damage to Brimmy.
Okay. And were you going for that's overkill on Brimmy.
Okay.
So you also hit which I'll let you hit one of the other ones, Chimmy or Dimmy on this one.
Cool. I was swinging, right-handed around, so it's kind of swinging through to kind of like stab into Dimmy as well. So
Okay, so you do 4 on there. Let's see.
You didn't tell me the duck.
no, I didn't. It doesn't go. It didn't go through. It just
right.
stabbed into him.
It was close.
So how do you want to do it on
It might have
Brimmy?
been close. Great. I would have warned you.
How do you want to do it on Brimmy?
So Brimmy, that's just like main hand. Like I said, I just came in like full force around. So it blasts through his skeleton skull, and it just like turns to powder, and then just wedges into Dimmy's ear socket.
All right,
Whole
sweet
thing.
And you just kind of, the bones shake, and then they slowly fall to the ground, just dead.
And with that, I'm going to take my offhand attack then, and with my hand up here, I'm gonna take and backhand over towards Chimmy to my left.
Okay.
With my offhand.
Roll it up.
And that's gonna be a 14 to hit.
That will hit.
Sick. And that's 1d4 plus 1, so it's a 4.
Okay.
To hit on him, and that doesn't kill him.
Nope.
Yeah?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm gonna also, I could sneak attack on him because he's within 5 feet of Monkey Man there.
Yeah.
So I have 4 damage right now. So 10 total to Chimmy.
Okay, so you did. So 4, you did. All right, 10 total. That's fine. To Chimmy, let me do this. All right, Chimmy's hanging in there, barely, but hanging in there.
All right, I'm gonna out of Dimmy's head with my dagger. I'm just gonna yank that out.
All right, cool. Is that it then?
That is it.
All right, Awen
Sorry,
is
Les.
up.
Gonna keep fisting. Just keep going.
Just keep fisting. Just keep.
All D20s plus 5. So adding 5 to these.
Okay.
First one, 15. I'm aiming at Jimmy first.
At Jimmy, that's fine. You hit.
Okay. 1d6 plus 3. The d6 is. That'd be 7 points of damage.
7 on Jimmy.
Yes.
Yep, and that will overkill, so you can probably hit Carl as well.
Okay.
Let's see, and
go
that
over to
would be and so Carl took some damage as well. So how do you want to do it on Jimmy?
I want to take Jimmy by the skeleton neck and just slam him into Carl.
All right. And as you do that, the bones just explode outward. Like they just go everywhere. You hear the ring clink, 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 all over the room.
Heck yeah. And now I'm going to attack Carl.
All right. With a second attack. Sure. Cool.
Yep. D20 plus 5. 15. No, 16.
That'll hit.
Okay. D6 plus 3. Another 7 points of damage to Carl.
All right. So how do you want to do it on Carl?
Is it an overkill or just a regular one?
No, just that's it.
So I'm just gonna. I took Jimmy and I bashed him against Carl, and then I'm gonna pick up Carl and I'm just gonna chuck him, and he's gonna go flying into the back wall right here.
All right. That's cool. Okay. I'm sorry. Wait. You said 7 points of damage on him?
Yes.
Okay. Then that's actually too. All right, then yes, the overkill would hit Chimmy. How do you want to do it on Chimmy?
I killed Chimmy as well.
Yep.
Could we just say that I picked both? I picked up Carl
That's-
and Chimmy,
That's
one each hand, and
fine.
just threw them both at the back wall.
That's fine.
Okay, so they're both here, dead, exploded.
Yep. Cool.
Jesus.
And I just go, and then I just look over at Hoagie, and I just go, "Hoo, hoo." The same thing I did before I suplexed them.
Fuck.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's my.
So
And I'm just sitting there, just like,
Yeah, a little fucking scared right now.
Hoagie, you're up.
well, I had an idea to do some cool stuff, but everyone fucking died. So, guess I'll just beat the shit out of Hemi.
All right, right
That
on.
is a 17.
That will hit.
Okay.
Hemi's undamaged at this point, so
And that does 10 damage.
all right. So Hemi is no longer undamaged. It doesn't quite take him out though.
Darn.
He is hurting. All right. So the only two left are Hemi and Dimmy. Hemi is gonna attack Hoagie and completely whiff. Dimmy is gonna attack Les and also completely whiff.
Nice.
My rolls are shit. Okay, so we are back to Les.
I've got my axe out still, and I'm just gonna fucking bring it down on Dimmy.
Right on.
Boom. 22
That'll hit.
for 12.
All right, how do you want to do it?
Cleave him immediately, just straight. I like the cleanest cut you've seen in a while. I haven't used this axe in a minute, so it's still got a razor edge to it. And it's just gonna completely cleanly slice right through.
And it goes, which is a really amazing feat. It goes right through the bones without disrupting them, and it just, and you just see the
A little
bones
bit of
just
like
go,
there's some marrow.
right,
Oh yeah.
right, and you see the bones like the skeleton just stands there for a second, and then collapses like on two piles, like to the side.
Perfect.
All right.
Nice.
Anything else?
And then I move over to this door and I open it.
Okay.
Jesus,
Uh,
okay.
Let me get these back in here. Give me a second. Hang on.
With my axe out. Open door just
All right, let me just make sure.
16 more skeletons along the walls.
Okay, so that's fine. You open the door. Let's
God.
see. This chamber
Yep.
contains a small table, 2 comfortable chairs, and an unopened wine bottle and 2 clean glasses on the shelf in the corner. Let's see. Are you going into the room?
I mean, I look inside the room to see if there's any threats.
Well, you don't see any.
I hate the way you're phrasing this, but since Les doesn't see any, he does take a step in.
Okay. Let's see. Do as you're looking around before you step in.
Yep.
Do a perception check.
All right. Perception. There it is, and boop. 10.
Okay. Yeah. So you step into the room. All right. And you hear what sounds like beyond. You see the door off to the left there, to your right.
Yeah.
You know, as you're facing into the room, you hear what sounds like some sounds beyond it, but that's it. You don't hear anything else, or you don't see anything.
Okay.
else.
Then Les and all his door glory. 5, 10, 15, 20.
All right. Opening that.
I don't think I have an action to open it
Oh, you don't.
because
You're right.
I can
Yep.
I can only interact with one thing at a time, right? So,
Yes, you one thing in the environment in your round. You're right. Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right, that's it for Les. So Elo, you are up.
Mm-hmm. All right. I see Les go in there and I'm thinking about it, but you know, I still know that there's a skeleton near Hemi, fucking Hemi. And I got to attack him, so I'm gonna roll for my main hand in typical rogue fashion of missing with a 7, I assume.
All right, roll it up. Oh, 7?
Well,
yeah.
7 to hit.
7 misses. Yeah. No.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go for my offhand here. It's
All right,
12 to hit.
The 12 will hit. That's fine.
Right. Fuck! I still hit with my. All right. Well, I didn't even bother with my main hand. I just backhand Himmy for 5 damage.
How do you wanna do it?
4 plus 1. I like not even really paying attention much. I just am like concerned about Les, and I just kind of like stick my dagger in him, and I just kind of walk away while still holding the dagger. So he just kind of like collapses, and he's just dragging behind me as I'm absolutely like moving towards the door, like just like, what are you doing, Les? So he just kind of falls apart as I'm walking away.
All
And
right.
just a skull stuck to my dagger.
All right. And we're out of combat, so.
Mm-hmm. Dope. So yeah, I'm walking with a skull dragging behind me.
Okay, then if we're out of combat,
see
I
what-
open this door in front of me.
Okay. In this room, you see a rack and a table with heavy straps attached to it occupy the center of the room, and an Iron Maiden stands in the corner. So let me move this over for folks.
Quick, real quick,
yep.
did Elo perceive anything when he walked into the room before me? Like the other room, the one that you made me roll perception for?
You can do a perception check in there if you're searching, because you said you were searching it when you looked in to see if you said anything. Or is that what Elo's doing, or did he just go in?
Well, I mean, like Elo's like cautiously coming after me, is what he said. So I was wondering. if he
Yeah,
got-
I mean, I could.
You can roll a
at least,
perception if you want. That's fine if you're searching around the room.
investigating a little bit. The 17.
Okay. With that 17, what you see is
Definitely curious about this whole
Yep.
place. So.
on the wall here. Let me see if I got the pointer. On the wall to the south, you see what looked like a little slit in the wall, like in amongst the tapestry and stuff. And as soon as you make eye contact with it, you see a pair of eyes, and immediately they close the little slit.
Let's
What?
Let's
What?
there's a fucking
What?
thing in the wall.
What?
There's a person in
What,
there,
what
dude.
in the wall? What are you talking about in the wall? What?
Over here. Good. I'm gonna drag you over here and right here, and rub my hand. There was a slit right here. There was eyes in there, and then they shut it as soon as I looked at them.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Oh, we're just fucking going. I'm running after him, but I'm yelling, Hoagie! Iron!
I hear screaming and I follow the noise.
Okay. All right. Let me. Oh,
Jeez, yeah, we're running all the way
move
in
this around. You are running here.
with
Let me do
complete
this.
disregard.
I don't know what Hoagie does,
to this
but
creepy
Is
ass
Hoagie
room.
following along?
Yeah.
All right.
there's a door here. Elo.
There is a door.
What the fuck?
Are you?
I cautiously open it, knowing that the people that were
As-
looking at us might be on the other side.
Yeah, and as you are opening that, it opens. Like somebody pulls it open. It like you go to grab the handle and it pulls open, and you are face to face with a goblin. Roll for initiative.
God fucking damn it!
God.
What did you expect? Oh, those cots. I thought those were coffins for a second.
Oh,
Yeah, wonderful 6. Woo. Okay, Hoagie.
I did it.
You did it.
look at that, Brian. Look at that, dude.
All right. Awen, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 19.
19. Elo?
6.
Hoagie? Was that a
20.
20? That's what I thought. Okay.
I got a Hoagie roll there.
And Les?
19.
19. All right. So it is going to be Hoagie. Then Les. Oh, wait. And Awen, you also got a 19?
I did get a 19, yes.
Okay. So if you guys want to roll it or decide who goes first, let me know.
I can just roll a quick d20.
All right. And then Les do the same. Whoever gets
I rolled
higher.
an 18.
1 second. T20, you said?
Yep.
T20?
Just straight D20 roll.
You
Okay.
are first.
So Awen, Then Les, then Elo, then the goblins. And we will do this. Let me bring out the goblins. I guess it doesn't matter what symbol I use. You see one right here. You see 2, 3, 4 goblins in this room. Right at the door there. Like, there's one right at the door. There's 3 right behind him.
Gaia.
So, Hoagie is up.
All right.
Okay, goblins.
I hate goblins! And I'm just gonna run straight in here and just take a big old swing.
Shoving Les out of the way.
Yep.
You taking a big swing? All right, roll it up.
I'm gonna enrage as well.
Okay.
This poor fucking little helpless goblin.
26.
That will hit.
Yeah, I figured.
Did you roll a 20?
Like
a
19.
Oh, okay. In rage, you don't get crit on a 19 or 20.
I think you do.
Is it? I was gonna say, when you rage, I think a crit is 19 or 20.
Oh, I mean, okay.
I think.
Brian's, I'll take it.
I could be wrong, but I think that's the case.
I can quickly look it up.
Yeah, if you want. I mean, it's
Doesn't
fine.
say anything
We'll just give it to
on-
him. That's fine. I mean, just go ahead and do it. I think you're going to be fine. So roll up your damage. Do double the dice.
Okay.
And then plus whatever additions. But,
Okay. So I add them together and then my
then your
Okay,
bonuses.
so-
Yeah.
so 17.
Okay. How do you want to do it?
So I like kind of just barge into this door and I like as I come through I shoulder him a little bit and he just falls down and then I just overhand swing just straight into the goblin's chest.
All right.
Now if I get an extra melee attack with my great weapon master
If you kill a guy?
if I reduce a creature to 0. So I can't move. I can't keep moving, right? Like I can't
think you
move,
have more movement,
attack,
right?
and then move again. Can I?
Sure. Yeah, you've got
Yeah.
more movement.
Oh fuck yeah! All right,
Yeah.
well I'm just fucking whipping up the 2 and I'm doing it again.
Cool. Roll it up.
A 19.
Damn, fuck.
Okay.
That turns out Hoagie really hates
That'll
goblins.
do it.
Let's go.
Oh boy. That does 21 damage.
Oh, Jesus. How do you want to do it?
On this one, this guy's just sideways with the axe and just his head just to the wall, just pancakes.
Nice.
Just a little goblin pancake. Making goblin pancakes.
Nice.
Making goblin pancakes.
All right. That it for your turn?
Yeah.
I think killing 2 of the 4
I'm
guys
exhausted.
is all right.
I'm
Yeah,
just
right.
exhausted.
Right. Awen.
In there.
Oh my fucking
What?
What?
Am I able to squeeze past Elo and push everyone out of the way and get in here?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you can do it. That's fine. We'll
All right,
allow
I'm
it.
gonna do that. I push Elo out of the
I'll
way.
allow it.
I rolled a d20 again for fun and I got 19 again.
Jesus,
Damn,
man.
Brian. Deal with it.
Don't waste the
D&D
rolls.
Yeah.
D&D Beyond never lets me roll well. Hey.
It doesn't, dude.
I'm gonna start by fisting number 3.
All right.
And before the next one's a net one.
17 plus 5.
Yeah,
D6
you
plus,
you hit him. I mean, yeah.
D6 plus 3. That is 6 points of damage.
6. Okay. Not quite. He is hanging on by a thread.
Another fist for him.
All right.
Natural 20.
Yeah. How do you want to do it?
I just want to pick him up, and I just want to break his spine over my knee.
God, Dan.
He just grabs him and just crack.
I feel like Den's like releasing some shit today. Like you've come up with some very unique
You mean
murders.
Tumnus?
Dan?
You constantly
Not Den.
do that,
I mean
dude.
Tumnus.
I'm a
You saying
silverback
Den, Thomas?
gorilla.
I know.
I'm trying to get
like
into the
you were so
mindset.
casual about it too. You're like, yeah, I'm just gonna pick him up and just snap his
crack him over
spine.
my
Like,
spine.
I don't know.
I'm trying to think of like what would a silverback gorilla do? Just unbridled rage and unlimited strength. I'd probably do that.
True.
You know?
Right on.
You know?
All right,
Okay.
well,
So,
And I'm gonna throw him at the feet of number 4 to try to intimidate him.
all right. So he's right there then.
God, yeah.
And Les, you're up.
Yeah, run in, get to number 4 after seeing the carnage that's around me and the apathy from fucking Great Ape Iwan.
Yep.
And I run over to 4 and I just go, "Do you surrender?"
Are you
Do
asking?
you want to do th-
Are you
I look at the
asking
goblin.
him?
I literally look at the goblin. I go, "Do you want to do this?"
And he just looks and he's like, I mean, you can do a persuasion check if you want.
If that's what he does, if he just makes a disgruntled, like constipated face, then I'll
Yeah.
cut him in half with my axe.
That's what he does. He's like,
Okay, cool. Then I fucking go with the axe.
All
And I
right,
just
go
like
for it.
I gave him the out. And then he just no. All right, cool. Great axe hit. 14.
that will hit.
Okay, damage is 7.
How do you want to do it?
I cut him cleanly straight down the middle like that skeleton I did earlier.
Right on. Okay. So we didn't even get through a full round. Elo didn't even get to go
I
here.
didn't even get to do anything.
And the goblins are dead. So
Easy.
Hey
That was
guys,
pretty
I'm gonna
efficient.
go check this door down here. Since you don't need me.
All right.
Don't come in here. It's literally scary as fuck.
So you're checking that door. And you,
Yeah.
you kind of see. Oh, hang on 1 second.
27 pixies ready to fight.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
You see the Fey realm. Enjoy the Fey realm. You are now a captive.
Exactly.
So basically it does open. And the walls of this chamber are kind of scratched and stained and covered with kind of strange markings. You see loose chips of stone lie kind of scattered on the floor. So this area right here, it's just, aside from, it says from the southeast kind of exit, you see it right kind of wrapped like a hallway goes around. It appears empty.
I'm gonna pick up a few chips of stone and kind of touch the wall. Hey guys, I want to come check this out.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, no, it's like this is a marble room, and it is beat to hell. I don't know. Judging by what we found so far, I'm not going around that corner by myself.
Okay, I went around the corner by myself.
Okay, so you do that, and it's the same kind of area. It just kind of it turns around.
I'm cautiously walking the entire way.
Okay,
Just like
I'm not.
just like looking for traps and shit. Okay, Hoagie's not, but
and,
I am.
and that kind of goes down there,
Boom.
and then you see in this room. It says this room is decorated in a bizarre fashion. There's a dirty straw pallet on the floor. I think that, yep. And yet 2 soft and expensive armchairs rest at a low table. Beautiful robe hangs on the wall above a battered locked chest, while the floor is strewn with muddy rags. An exquisitely crafted wooden desk has been placed near the northeast corner of the room. At various points around the walls, small iron hooks for hanging tapestries have been set into the stone. And at the same time, you see this human look up at you, and he just goes, "Welcome." to the temple of the reptile god. Roll for initiative.
What the fuck?
Man,
Oh,
dude.
The reptile god?
Yes.
I knew this was a government conspiracy.
But it's just him in there.
Sounds like a little bitch.
We're
gonna get
lovely
wrecked, I'm
7.
pretty sure, but-
Yeah, right.
All right, Awen, what'd you get?
I rolled a 10.
A 10. All right, Elo.
7.
7. Hoagie.
18.
18. And Les.
I rolled a 7 as well.
7. All right.
Roll
Elo, you
it
can go
off
first.
then.
Elo, you go first.
Okay.
Wow.
So
All right.
then it is Hoagie.
Appreciate it.
Elo. Oh, wait. No, I'm sorry. Hoagie Awen. Elo. Les. And
Where's this bad guy?
the bad guy. Hang on, I'll put him on there. Okay.
Who's the do we know who the reptile god is?
Hang on one second. Let's just do this.
I didn't even know there was a reptile
And
god.
he is right here.
Why do crocodiles need a god?
It is the reptile god is in fact Mark Zuckerberg.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
He's wearing a VR headset. And
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
Hoagie.
Dang, guys,
He's
don't
just
worry. We're
screaming,
gonna be,
Meta!
He's-
Metaverse!
it's like, guys, don't worry. We're gonna be adding legs soon. It's coming in the next quarter.
And you see this guy, he's, not super tall, but he looks, he's wearing some chainmail. He's got a shield, and then he looks like a spellcaster, basically. He's got a mace. So he is essentially looks like a cleric, right, of the temple. So, Hoagie, you are up.
Would I still be in rage from the fight, or
How long does that last?
1 minute?
Probably not, because you would have, gone through. Would have taken you a little bit of time to get to here.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm gonna run right at him,
Okay.
and we're gonna go for the special attack here.
All right.
Listening to Overwatch music, apparently. Thanks, Tumnus. This is very interesting.
Oh, dude, I never joined the fucking listening party. That explains. Oh gosh.
Yeah, we've been hanging the whole time.
Start it over.
Here, I can
Go back to the top.
16.
Here, you can join me.
16 will not hit.
Alexa, stop.
Are you serious?
That
16 didn't hit?
16 did not hit.
Alexa, stop. The fuck?
That's
This
not
is gonna
good.
get weird.
16?
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I'm saying. Now I'm a little worried.
Oh no. Oi noi.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
All right. So Awen, you're up.
After hearing a 16 doesn't hit, I'm nervous. My timbers.
He
they're
does.
shivering.
He's holding a shield, so you can see. He's got a little extra armor.
I'm gonna
class.
run up to him, and he's not gonna be able to block the fisting damage. Double fist coming for his butt. 17.
Also does not hit.
The
What
fuck
the-
is this guy on?
He's wearing. You recognize he's wearing chainmail and holding a shield.
23.
23. What?
Yes.
Is that
23.
for your second attack?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Okay, I was about to say, if 23 doesn't fucking hit, I'm gonna shit, piss, and cry. 6 points of damage.
All right.
Woo.
All right. So that brings
Just
him a
grab
little
him
bit
by
of
the back
pain.
Grab him by the back of the head and kind of just slam his head into the edge of his shield. And leave a nice little welt on his forehead.
Cool. All right. So Les, looks like you're up. Unless you have anything else, anyone.
No, I'm a monkey. I can't do much.
Cool. All right, Les.
All right. 1 second. Let me check the owlbear real quick. I'm gonna run up. Well, no, it's Elo's turn, right?
Did
said
we
Elo
say?
goes before me.
Elo goes. That's fine. I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong list. So Hoagie, Awen, and then Elo. You guys had almost the exact same order, except Les and Elo were flipped for the goblins.
Okay. All right. I have like just enough movement to get right next to Hoagie here.
All right.
Actually, let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, I have enough to get right here, so then there's room potentially for Les to squeeze in later.
Okay.
Here, use my dagger, and I'm gonna rage that I hit this man. Let's see. Nope, that's 14.
That is not going to do it.
And I'll go with the offhand. That's an 8, so that's
That
not
is
gonna do it.
also not going to do it.
All right. I just kind of like poke him, and it just like doesn't do anything. Like what the? Yeah.
All right. Les, you're up.
All right, I run it with my great axe, having seen all of this happen. I go right here, and I go just like that.
All right.
And I roll 19
That will hit.
for 16 damage.
Oh, all right. Woo! And
Guys, sometimes you just have to squeal.
you hit him, and he just screams in pain. He is definitely in a lot of pain. So, and it is now his turn. With that, what he does is he immediately turns to Les, and
Bullshit!
he casts Hold Person on
Fuck.
you, which is a Wisdom save. So go ahead and make a Wisdom save.
Saving throw is wisdom. 16.
Actually, that's really good. You make the
Guys, I'm pretty fucking
you make the
wise.
save.
Guy read one book.
Reads one book.
So you see, he attempts to paralyze you with Hold Person, and it just you see it doesn't work, and he's like, "Ugh." And so then he immediately casts Sacred Flame at you.
What, is there a saving throw for that as well?
Yeah, and hang on, I think it was. Let me
It's
pull it back
Dex,
up.
right?
I think it is. Yeah, do a Dex save.
All right. 9.
A 9, that's not gonna do it. So
Fuck.
he does 12 points of damage.
Shit.
So you see these flames. He tries to cast the Hold Person. That doesn't work. And then he just hits you with this fire. And it just scorches the shit out of you.
Yeah, and then I look him in the face after he scorches me and I go, I am your god.
Oh my
Nice.
God.
All right. And that is the end of his turn. So we are back to the top of the order. Hoagie.
All right. I want to do the special attack, but knowing what his armor class is, it's probably not worth. So we'll just roll it up normally. And that's a 12. Okay.
All right. Yeah, that's not going to do it. Okay. Aelin.
Listen again, baby. I keep doing it until I'm not a gorilla anymore. Give me
When
it,
is
that
that?
ass.
All right.
16. Damn it. That doesn't hit.
Nope.
Second one. 20?
20 will hit.
Yeah. Let me smack that ass. 4 points of damage.
All right. He is.
Damn, we are
Lightly
rolling like
raise
shit
that
right now, huh?
ass.
Yeah.
We are not rolling well at all.
He's not good.
All
Can
right.
I
Is that it for you?
Yeah.
All right. Elo.
Yeah. Can I sleight of hand his shield? Can I steal it?
Probably not. That would be a grapple to try to wrestle it from
Fair,
him.
yeah. Fair.
It's not like
Fucking
it's not like a
insane try,
pickpocket. It's like all of a
Guys,
sudden he's
just like,
holding
yeah,
his shield. Oh,
if I
where'd
get
it go?
if I get a nat 20,
Man's doing a
slide of
Fallout
it.
3 play right
Yeah,
there.
that's
Dude. Can I
why-
drop a
that's
frag
why-
grenade in his pocket?
right. Yeah, right.
Fuck, it was worth asking. It was worth asking. All right, well, I'm just gonna go in for an attack and hope for the best. It's 14, so I'm assuming that won't hit.
That will not.
And offhand, it's an 11. So I'm just I'm just gonna like take my daggers out of his chainmail and just poke him again. This isn't working, guys. That's it. That's my move.
All right.
I got nothing else.
Okay.
I'm all out of spell slots and stuff.
So then Les is up.
I'm fucking just like, ah, fuck. I am your god. And I go for a punch.
Okay.
Right in the fucking face.
All right.
Okay.
22.
That will hit.
Nice.
Burning punch. 13 points of damage.
How do you want to do it?
Fuck! I saw it. He burns me, and I just go, ah, fuck! And I grab him by the collar, and I go, I am your god. And I fucking pull my fist back, and it starts inflaming. And I look into his eyes, and I see the terror start going across his face. And I just fucking look at him, and I go, fuck your reptile. And just cave in his face with the flaming punch.
Nice. All right. And he collapses into a flaming pile of shit, basically. So cool. And we are out of
Great.
combat. So you see in this
Not
room.
questioning that guy.
Just,
Fuck, does anyone have
just
aloe?
turning into, like,
Does anybody have aloe vera? Fuck!
Just like going real quick, a little like Dongan.
Now, he was sitting at a desk, and you see some papers on the desk and everything like that. There's really not much else in this room. There's that little table and chairs and stuff like that. So.
I'm going straight to the chest.
Okay.
Can I? Oh, is the chest locked?
Hang on a second. This is. Let me get to that real quick. So yeah, no, it's not locked. And you see, it really just contains, like poor quality, like clothing, and kind of some worthless fragments of what looks like made up a statue of America, like it was smashed. And shoved in this chest here. And that's it.
I pick up the chest in rage and throw it against the wall.
All right, and that smashes all over. You guys checking anything else?
I'm gonna lay
the
on this little
desk.
cot
Okay.
from being tired, but I'm entirely too big, and then it just crushes under my weight, and I just lay there on the floor.
Right, it just collapses.
I'm going to take a potion of healing real quick.
Okay.
2d4 plus 2.
All right.
Did we check this chest?
9. Okay.
That's a desk you're next to, not a chest.
No, yeah, sorry.
The chest
just
that,
the one that
that's the one he
anyone
was
thinks
talking
The
about.
one
that
I
he was
picked
talking
up
about.
and smashed against the wall.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you
Sorry, I
haven't-
was reading
so
up
you
on a
haven't-
skill.
You haven't done anything with the table and chairs or the desk yet.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'll look at the desk and see what these papers say if there's anything else on there.
Most of it you see is just some correspondence and some other stuff. They mentions, very openly the reptile god and stuff. You do find, however, in amongst the papers, what looks like a little map, although you're not sure. It has some markings on it, but you don't recognize the landmarks. But it's a map that leads, and it just says, at the top, it almost says, prisoners here or taken here, that type of a thing. And so it just it's a map that kind of leads this trail. You aren't familiar enough with the area to realize where it's at, but it's a little map.
Okay. Cool. Guys, I don't know where this is, but there's a map here and it says prisoners on it. I don't know if you guys are thinking what I'm thinking, but I think we need to talk to Romney. Maybe he knows where this is at.
At this moment, you realize Les has left the room.
Les?
I am all the way back up at the other door, looking at it.
Of course.
At this door.
You
All
know- you know
right.
what? Never mind. I'm literally talking to a sleeping hoagie and an ape man. So I'm folding it up and putting it in my bag.
This.
I cautiously open door.
Yep. This is it's a library. The room contains many shelves of books and 2 small tables.
Okay, after seeing this,
Yep.
I go back to where Elo is and I say, Elo, there's something not making sense. The dimensions of the top floor don't make sense to me. I feel like there's something missing here.
Okay. Did you? I know there's another door. Did you check that? Does it go anywhere?
I did. It led to a library, but the library is covered by shelves. I didn't check the shelves at all, but it feels like there's.
At that point, you just hear, did someone say library? And you turn around and it's just Awen, non-ape form.
Naked.
No, not naked.
You
Oh,
just
okay,
want
never
to
mind.
be naked, Les.
In a moment, I thought it would be funny if he was.
I'll be right back. I'm just you know don't wait up.
Okay.
I'll go check in that area, and I'm gone.
And then I explained to Elo, I'm just
Yeah.
like, hey, here's the layout of the bottom floor. Then I explained what we've seen in the top floor. I'm like, do you see how there's it feels like there's an entire missing part to this top floor. Do you see it?
Well, downstairs there was a wall, there was a secret door that, before you guys went upstairs, I came through there. So there's either something
I'm gonna
in
start.
here.
Okay, let me 1 second. I start knocking on the walls.
So where at?
Along this area. Oh, I think I just painted and I didn't.
It's
fucking do
okay.
it
That's okay.
temporarily.
It's right. We can figure that. Just do
There
a
we go.
Control Z or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, like right along this wall.
Okay. So you're gonna search that hole. Do a either perception or investigation, whatever's better for you.
Perception plus
I
2.
also look-
Investigation is plus 3. 21.
Okay. You find in the upper corner right here what looks like a secret panel, like a door right up in this corner here.
Elo!
Huh? Did you find it?
I think I did.
All right. Fuck, well,
Open it. I open it immediately.
All right. And you see this large room is dirty and unkempt, with shards of rock lying around 4 crude granite statues standing about the room in haphazard locations. In the southeast corner is a polished jade figure of a snake with a female human head that is set apart from the other statues by its obviously superior crafting and material. Near it, a small cage with iron bars holds the listless figure of a beautiful young woman clothed in tattered rags, in addition to brass-bound chests sit next to the east wall. And
Fuck.
as you enter,
I'm gonna approach the
she looks up at you,
cage.
and she's like, she seems kind of scared. Who are you?
Zale?
No,
I was gonna say, so not Zale.
it's not Zale.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. You're safe with us. We're the Mystaran Rangers.
We
Are
murdered
you okay?
everyone in here.
God,
Hoagie.
Did you
Hoagie, that's not a good look.
did you kill Abramo? He was in the room right here before you where you came from.
I believe we did. I did it with my fist of flame.
Oh, good. And she, she basically, you see her kind of calm down at that point. And, she kind of relays to you that she has been a prisoner here. She was a town, she lived in the town. She's, really young. She's the daughter of kind of a village storekeeper. And basically, she's seen where they have ultimately brought people in here and brainwashed them to the cult that is of this reptile god. So they have brainwashed them and then taken them off. Now some of them are just put back into the town. Many of them, those who couldn't be brainwashed, were then taken off to somewhere else.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And she's like, thank you for rescuing me.
I I give her some I give her some water and some rations that I have.
Okay. And she, eats it and drinks it, and she's very thankful. Thank you so much. I appreciate this.
Yeah, I'm looking for a way to open this cage.
Yeah.
If it's locked, if I need to find a key.
I
or
mean,
not.
you seem like it doesn't seem super strong. You guys, she's just a regular, like a commoner, right? You guys could probably pretty easily just bust it open with a weapon or something like that. It's not, it wouldn't be too
Hoagie,
difficult.
do you want to?
It's my turn.
I'm just gonna step back. You might want to step back.
Okay. And she steps back.
What should I check here? Athletics.
That's fine.
Well, do it on Beyonce. This will probably be a 3.
On.
A 31, you mean? That's fucking 3.
That's fine.
9,
you
baby.
broke the cage open.
Still a 9.
Thank you, Athletic Buff. I did call the 3 though.
You did.
Yeah.
You did.
You did.
Plus 6 is pretty nice though.
So that's it. I mean, you
So-
see a few other things in this room. There's a statue, a small statue that looks like it might be worth some money. It's the statue of that the jade statue of that god, that reptile with the human face type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, there's not much else in here. So
Okay. Well, shit. What do you guys want to do?
I think we should escort her out of here and take her to the other inn that we were told was the safer inn, maybe.
Right.
Okay.
and I think
Slumbering
yep.
serpent.
Yeah.
slumbering serpent. Yep.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
The slumbering serpent. Fuck.
So
I think we should hold off on taking her to the slumbering serpent now that I think about it.
okay.
Shit.
Maybe we can.
Hey, where would you like to go? I asked her.
She's like, I'd like to head back to the town. I can find my father, who's the storekeeper. And she looks and she goes, the slumbering serpent is a nice place to stay, though.
Are they not brainwashed at the slumbering serpent? The god here was the serpent god. It was the
She's
reptile
like,
god. So-
She goes, I know. I don't think that they are. I mean, the last I checked,
a
they
terrible
weren't.
coincidence.
She goes, the golden
Maybe the
grain.
person that created this
She
town
said-
just
she-
didn't understand what they were
She
doing
said,
there.
I wouldn't go to the golden grain. They seem brainwashed there.
You understand how it's kind of a little fucked up that one of them is called the slumbering serpent? Do you understand? Like,
She
get where I'm
kinda-
coming from here.
Yeah, she kind of chuckles, but yeah.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I don't know, man. Wait. Well, wait. She so she knows where they take the other people.
Well, she doesn't know exactly where. She knows that they tried to brainwash them and do stuff here. Those that were successful, through brainwashing and
Okay.
torturing, were put back in the town. Those that immediately weren't were taken off somewhere else.
And we
then
have the map.
You have
For
the
that
map.
other
We have
place.
a map. Yeah.
Okay.
So with
Cool.
that, I think it's probably a good place to call it for.
Yeah,
for
probably.
tonight.
Yeah.
And then we will pick up next time. Let's get back to this view. We'll pick up next time. You guys can decide whether you're going to the Slumbering Serpent, whether you're going to the back to Romney, or what you're doing. So,
Okay.
all right. Thanks, everybody.
Cool.
Have a good one, and we will see you next time. Thanks for sticking around a little
All right.
bit longer.
See ya
Take care, everybody.
Take it easy.
Bye.